Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. I hope everybody is doing fantastic. Patch, thank you for being first and for checking in. Elisa, thank you for checking in. I wrote myself a little reminder to change the game because I'll probably still forget. But, you know, if I wrote it down, it's more likely to happen. But I hope you guys are doing amazing. I hope that your weekends went well. I know I just streamed on Saturday, but tell me all about the weekends. I want to hear. And your Monday. My Monday was pretty good. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Work was kind of busy. It was a little busier than it has been, but not too bad. And I'm in the middle of cleaning the carpet in the living room. Just, one strip at a time. And so I'll probably get that finished up tomorrow. I want to read the description here because I always think these are interesting to read. Last stream, Gas Gaming had us all on the edge of our seats, theorizing about robots, oceans, and whether humanity was truly doomed. After 7 hours of too much math and a raid declaring humanity unsavable, it seems Gak's spirits are low, concerned about fucking up humanity in the last Caretaker. But fear not, fellow sprouts. This just chatting session is the perfect time to unpack the cosmic chaos. Remember, even if a digital humanity is in peril, our community spirit is always blooming. So Gax, will you sprout a plan for redemption, or will you just collectively mourn the digital demise of mankind? Probably the demise of mankind. That is probably what is going to happen. Happy Monday, happy Monday. Theorizing a lot and too much math. It was. Yeah, and Matt was giving us all kinds of theories, and I loved that. I'm very interested to see if we're going to find out any other, tidbits about the game today, where we're going to end up, or if I'm just going to spend, 3 hours wandering around customizing my boat. Who knows? Who knows? So many interesting things in store. Little bit, hello, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing fantastic. How was your weekend? How was your Monday? It is good to see you. For some reason, the web player for Apple Music is just off. I don't know why. And sometimes it'll play a song and then skip to the next one. It's just very, very odd. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the just whatever playlist instead of the one that I have. Oh, and we have Clean Bandit to start us off with. I love that. Love Clean Bandit. So let me just make sure that that is where it needs to be. And I'm going to get the game booted and tooted. And I will remember to change the game. Let me launch it right here. Going to be jumping back in, as I have mentioned, to the last Caretaker. Yes, change the game. I don't know. I'm enjoying this game so far. I hope that I don't run into any more chairs. Because goddamn, the chairs in this game just love to fuck with me. But we'll see. All right, the last Caretaker done. All right, so that should be updated now. The chairs, I know they were really messing with me. All right. See if this works here. Give it a second to recognize the game. 2 clips I clipped were both of you being scared by chairs. Yeah, I know. I got scared twice. Oh my god. All right. I think I have in-game music turned off, right? Yes, because we were having issues with that. Let me make sure that I can hear the game. How loud is this? Turn it up for me a little bit here. Gosh, my jaw was locked this morning for a few hours. Could not eat either until like lunchtime. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Elisa. That sucks. That sucks. But I'm glad it's better now. I don't think I've ever had that problem, and I don't ever want to know what it feels like. I'm very sorry that you had to experience that. Absolutely terrible. Green is a great color for you, by the way. Well, thank you. This is a somewhat new shirt. Yeah, I don't wear green that often, but maybe I'll wear it more often. Thank you, Patch. That's very kind. Okay, I think volume is about as good as it's gonna get. But we'll see once we get in here. Let's see. Glad it got better. Phew, yeah, me too. Ugh. It's also annoying when it's like physical stuff like that that happens to you that you can't control. Like, well, there's nothing that I could have done. There's nothing, you know, I just got to wait this out and there's nothing I can do to prevent it. You know, it's like, oh, I hate that. I hate that. This game do love intense music. Yeah, very randomly intense music. So we just have it turned off so we don't have to deal with that. Not at all. Oh, I should, put some of this stuff away before we get back inside. Oh, I was also thinking I need to figure out the fabricator because I have no clue how this works. I've never even looked at it. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, wait. So this is like building materials so I don't have to manually build them, I think. So let's see, if I want to do this, it says it would take iron and fabric. Where would I put it? Where would I put it? Methane, oxygen, petrol. Would I just throw it in there? So let's just say I want to... What is it making it out of? Wait, is it pulling it from my chests? Oh, I think it's pulling it from directly from my chests. Now wait, 1 plus 7. So let me see if I was to build it manually. No. This says I can build 79. So what is this pulling from? 'Tis confusion. Or maybe like the chest is just barely out of reach for it. It can only reach part of these. So let me see. Iron and fabric. What do I got in here? Iron. Let me just see if I just bring this closer. Oops. Iron, 138. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it is pulling from these chests. So that means I should keep the chests closer. Just throwing the storage chests. We're just tossing it wherever it fits. So that means I need to kind of rethink this though, because it's got to be close enough to that fabricator. So, oops. See that? And we get those random frame rate drops as well. But there's only so much we can do. Just check it over there. Just throw it over there. It'll be fine. What if I can stack these? Can I stack these? I can stack these. Can I still access that one? I can access that one. Let's go. Okay. I feel like it needs to go just over a little bit. No, like that. I didn't see it really lock into place though. Ah! I didn't mean to hit you. I'm so sorry. The controls in this game. What did that storage crate ever do to me? See, usually it does like a lock in place kind of thing, and it's not doing that. Makes me think. See that? See, like when I put it down, it does like a... It does that little animation. Oh, it'll be fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. What's in here? I think that's the same as this, is it not? Yes. So, and that's just my copper. Wait. It moves the one above it. Okay. So maybe we shouldn't stack them. Maybe we should not stack them. That kind of is annoying, though, that the fabricators range is so short. Yeah, see now it says 79. Can I move the fabricator? Use screen, no. Okay. Oh my god, we're rocking so much. What is happening? Jesus Christ. I'm glad this boat can't sink. We are, we have quite the storm going on. Let me just double check on the anchor situation. Just double check. Alright, anchors are down. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. So how should we organize storage crates? I mean, I guess I can cover up this because we have one on that side and I don't think I'm going to need it. So let me... That'll help a little bit. So heavy. Okay. Something like this. Oh my god, my OCD cannot with this. Okay. I need to get tested. I need to get tested for OCD before I just say things like that. I don't want to be taking away from people who actually have it in case I don't, but... Okay, I guess we'll just stick these up here for now. Something like that. Okay. Good. This is what I want. This should be copper. Perfect. Okay. Now, this doesn't really need to be in the fabricator. Nothing in here I'll need to fabricate, so this can stay over here. Do I have anything else to put in here? I don't see any memorabilia. This is just random shit that I don't know what it is. How do I deposit this? I think I have to just drag it. And this is organic, right? No. No, that's... Oh, I have the... Okay. That's not supposed to be in there. I just didn't know... I think this is just an extra case for miscellaneous. But since these are already in here, I'll put those in there. We'll put this one in here. Organic is upstairs. I remember that now. And I think everything else we can keep. Still don't know the point of glow sticks. It says it illuminates immediate surroundings. That must literally be all it does. But you can't use them for crafting or anything, I guess. Oh, the basketball. Wait, let me get rid of the basketball. And then we'll put the organic material up here. And with the rest of this disgusting goop. And now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Boy, I should have been using the fabricator all along. Oh my goodness. This is going to make my life so much easier. Look at this. So I can just make a shit ton of these things. Wait, can I just make this? Will it make everything I need if I just put this in here? Let me see. What do I want to make? I could make one more. What's the upgraded whisper? Cyclone. Let's do the cyclone. And let's see what happens if we add it in there. Oh, I forgot it works like this. So much easier. You don't have to manually grab all the ingredients. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I can't do this. I can't make one of these in here. I guess that makes sense. Well, whatever. But this is nice because I'll be able to make these a lot quicker. And I can queue them up, and I don't have to, like, stand around waiting for stuff to craft. I can go do other things. And then, let's see, what would happen... What would I make with diesel? If I put diesel in here... Maybe later on I'll unlock recipes for stuff that takes diesel? I don't know. But that's a question for another day. We'll turn it off for now to conserve power. This guy is a little messed up. There we go. Get this one lined up. Okay. Charge up real quick before we go back. And then I think what I need to do in here is find the... Oh, that's just a light. Find the access to the room on the top. What's it called? Navigational relay. I think it's part of the navigational relay quest. So I've got to find out how to do that. Now, if memory serves correct, this is just the outside of the Lazarus complex with the water. This is where I came in originally. But I actually don't think I've been down... I certainly don't think I've been in that door. But there's also creepy... Holy shit! That is a octopus. That is ginormous. I have never seen one that big. Okay, well, we are definitely not just willy-nilly jumping down there. We're gonna find the stairs. We're going to locate the stairs. I could go... What the fuck is that? Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. Look at that thing. It's so big.
That's what she said.
I don't know how much ammo I have. It's huge. Where are we at, by the way? We are... It's water. Just jump. I know, Matt, but I'm scared. I'm scared. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. How was your weekend? How's your day going? What was the question? Where are we at? We are at the Lazarus complex. This is the main area that we're going to be at for the game, I'm pretty sure. Which is where we grow humans. We're going to grow humans in those pods over there. But I kind of want to take out some of this before I actually get down there. I don't know if I can take him out, because you have to be so specific about him. Oh, wait. I think I just did it. I think I did it. Look at that. Pro gamer right here. Unless that's still its body. I can't tell. Watch him grow back. All right, we got leeches down there. We got little robots and everything. So we're gonna have quite a bit to deal with when we do get down there. But at least we've taken out some of the bigger guys ahead of time. We made it. Yes, we did make it. Yes, indeed we did. Kind of sleepy, so we'll see how long I last today. Oh, absolutely. I understand. I understand completely, but it is so good to see you, and we are definitely hoping to figure out some more of these mysteries. The legs are fading, so I think you did kill it. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping, but the legs can also grow back, so we're about to find out. See, so I didn't quite get that whole thing. Ugh, these things are so gross. I hate these things so much. Okay. Oh, also, we were told to aim down sights for better accuracy with this weapon. Ah, yes, see? Part of the body is still here. But we don't have to deal with the majority of it, so that is good. Oh my god, this guy is so tough. Okay. The leeches are gross. I agree. They're a little too realistic. The stuff inside gross. I know, it's all disgusting. It is all disgusting. Die. All right. Hopefully that's all taken care of. Okay, so this is water pumps that are clearly broken. This is a saltwater water cable, which I've never actually used before. Oh my god, there's another giant one right there. Okay. Let me charge up my gun first. How do I... Disconnect wait, why is it not letting me connect to my gun? Connect. Drop there's usually like a connect to gun button. Why is there not a connect to gun button? I'm so confused. Wait, what's connect to? Grab cable. No, that just disconnected it completely. What is it connecting it to? Oh, to my gun. It is. Okay, it's just... the text is missing that says that it's my gun, but it is actually connecting to it. It's very confusing. Okay. Ugh, these things are so gross. Oh my god, they're so disgusting. Oh, look at that. You can't do that. Can't do that. All right, let me close the door so I can switch weapons. The bullets were ricocheting off its body. You've got to kill it with electricity, it looks like. Which means I would have to go up there. But I can't really... can I reach him from here? I don't want to go over that far. I'm not getting in the water. I'm just praying I'm getting him. I can't really tell. I think I'm getting him. Ah, we got him. We got him. Let's go. I have to see that guy again. All right. No clue where this elevator goes. But it might go back up to where I already was. Oh, yeah. I think I did come down here. We got the enemies cleared out, which is good. Yeah, because this is taking us back to the complex, and then this is going up to, like, the office area. Yeah, I remember this room. With the writing on the wall. What is this? Fabricator? Or mini fabricator? No, wait, this isn't a fabricator. What is this? Connect electricity, connect fresh water, module damage. Oh, maybe this is like a water purifier or something? Food. Oh, no, it says food processor. Okay, I'm not sure why we would need a food processor. Oh, thought I disconnected. Okay. Okay, these elevators are a little annoying, but alright. Doesn't it just stop automatically at the next level? That's very weird. Well, for the humans, you're gonna breathe probably. Oh, yeah, yes. Yes. Because I forget that I don't need food, but that doesn't mean they're not gonna need food. That's alright, Matt. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. The fingers are not typing. I see. It happens to me a lot. Happens to us all. Oh, these guys are a little tough. Those guys are a little tough. That's so robotic thinking of you. I know, right? I've become one with the robots. We have new bugs. Yeah, I've seen broken ones of those before. What is hitting me? But I haven't ever seen the real ones. I don't know what this is. Tech scraps. I don't know what's hitting me. Flying bee robot. Yeah, I think it's called a mosquito. I could be wrong. Yeah. I want him to die. I don't want it to grow back. I can't reach him. Can I jump up on here? It's like you've never been human before. I know. I know. No, I haven't. Plot twist, Gax is AI. I'm run by AI. I've never been real. Not once. I am confused. Okay, I think that's the entrance to the building. But again, how do I get access to these? There's got to be a Pico terminal somewhere. Gax AI robot. That's me. That's me. I believe it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where? Because this is the way I went in. I remember this because okay, that's looked like something moved down here. I followed this sign. I remember that. So I don't really want to go all the way back. See, and he's already grown. He's already grown back. Hi, I'm not here. Just ignore me. Thank you. Disgusting, horrid sea monster. Have I been down? Yes. Yes, because this is the elevator I just took up here. I knew there was a reason why you're so obsessed with this game. Playing as your true self. Yep, that's it. That's it. I feel like I am finally validated. I am finally seen. Finally recognized as, you know, a robot. I feel that I am truly valued in this game. A robot with a scarf, because make it fashion. Exactly, exactly. We don't have to have clothes, but who does it hurt? You know? A little bit of fashion never hurt anybody. Wait. I went down here, but I don't think I went all the way around. Don't think I went all the way around. I think I just went right back up. So let me go around so that I'm not missing anything. So I wish there were lights down here. It's so dark down here. All right, water purifier. Oops. Pick that up. Pick this up. Yeah, I never went around here. Never went back here. All right, so we're gonna start here and work our way around. See what's in here. Every time I open a door, I'm ready for just monsters to come out. Let's see. Oh, this is where... Wait, is this where I dropped down now? Yes, yes, yes. This is where I dropped in from. Because there was a hole in the wall. Yeah, right there. And then I dropped down and I had to swim up and come here, but we couldn't get in that door. Couldn't get in this door because there was no power. So now we have that door open. That's good. Okay. Please, I hope this game doesn't make me get in the water. I really do. The ladders, though, are just not making it... Not making me think that I shouldn't. Unless they're just ladders are there in case I fall in. God, I hope I don't have to get in there. Is it bowling? Can we go bowling? We can go bowling. Bowling ball. Wait, how do I drop this? I want to drop it. Patience 0. That's so funny. Oh, pro bowler. Pro bowler. Look at that. I'm so good at this. I have missed my calling. Guys, I am really good at bowling. All right, let's see if I can actually, like... Why is this so hard, though? I don't think it's supposed to be this hard. My god. It's like me with real life sports. I was always picked last. Actually, that's not true. Because I was never picked at all, because I would hide in the bathroom so I didn't have to play sports. That's completely true, and I wasn't planning on admitting to that. But that is what happened. Yay! Strike! Okay. Ollie did show the trailer after the raid out. I fear there will be some swimming ahead of you at some point. Yeah, that's true. I have seen that trailer as well. So you are right that it'll probably happen. We're gonna just pray that it doesn't happen anytime soon. We're gonna pray that we can avoid that as much as possible. Was this a ladder? Was there a ladder here? No, this is just a platform. Oh, the ladder is here. Okay. I joined marching band because I didn't want to do PE. Yeah. Yep. That sounds very much like something I would have done. Absolutely. Where am I? Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Okay. And then this takes me up to the roof. Okay. Oh, what's that little platform? I didn't go out there, I don't think. Did I go up here? I don't think I've been up here. Wait, let me, I'm at a full, can I charge? Is there anywhere for me to charge? Okay, well, let me just save at least. Okay. Then we'll go up here. I have been in here because this door is open. Oh, that's right. I couldn't get out here. Couldn't get out here. Isn't that where the people and dates is? That's on the other side. That's over there. This is the other side. And this is a door that can only be opened from the outside, it looks like, which is really weird, but I'm not sure why you would design it that way. Okay, and this takes me outside. We have a little bit of power here if we need it. I can repair it. Oh! Am I supposed to go up there? I literally just noticed that. Wait, what is this called? Oh, this is one of those things from outside. And it's so heavy I cannot even lift it. I wonder what I would get if I disassembled this. High-tech scraps, tech scraps, aluminum, broken glass, wire, metal scraps, bioflesh. Yes, please. Wait, it takes 40 watts. I should probably charge before I do that. Add to holster. What is that? This is one of these. So they're up on the roof. They're like guards for this building. This looked kind of like a fitness roll'em. I sneezed when I was typing. I meant fitness room. Yes, it does. It does very much look like a fitness room. That's me after I go for the shortest walk in the world. I'm just like, ugh, please don't ask me to do another thing. I just checked the mail. I'm beat. I can't do another thing all day. This is, but yes, to answer your question, Lisa, this is like a guard robot, but this one is broken. So I'm gonna disassemble it to like guard this building. There's a bunch of them that are still functioning up on the roof. I had to kind of be careful of those. But I'm excited for this because that's a lot of good loot. That's me going up a flight of stairs. Yep, exactly. It's not that big of a mistake, but I think it's funny because it was because of his sneeze. Yeah, no, that's really funny. I love that. Oh, man. Okay, so I haven't been up there. So I have a couple of theories. One is clearly there's like a way to get into the ventilation system that I haven't done yet. Because I can drop down through the ceiling in there. I've also somehow got to get out on that balcony from the outside. Not a clue how to do that. But this is also what I'm interested in, is getting up to that room because I haven't been up there yet. Let me go back to the roof to drop off some of this stuff because my inventory is almost full and I'll get charged up as well. And then we'll come back down and do that. Elisa, they're nice and accept when you shoot everything, but one hit at them and they're number one priority to kill. Yes, that's the little robots that we're talking about. So they won't attack me, but if they see me attacking, maybe, I don't know. I've tried to not let them see me attacking, but certainly if I shoot them, they come after me. You can hear them flying around. Yeah, they're there. And every time I kill something, they always like come over and investigate to see like what happened. That's interesting. One was literally watching you while you killed a squid. Oh, okay. Well then that's good. I don't have to worry about them seeing me in that way then. Why are there so many of these guys? Where do these guys come from? I killed them all. Okay. Oh, I forgot about all this stuff. Yeah, I have a bunch of shit up here, don't I? Okay. So what we're trying to do, by the way, is get access to this building. But this building has a security requirement, a Pico ID authorization. And so in order to get in there, I got to find a Pico box and get authorization. It's one of those floating things? Yes, it's one of those. That's what I just disassembled downstairs that was broken. It's overflowing, I know. I have so much shit. I probably don't need to keep accumulating all this stuff, but it's really hard for me to pass by loot and not get it. Do I have any power? Forgot to charge. I gotta charge. Let's see. Health save. No, I just gotta use this, I guess. And flashlight's off. Okay. Oh my goodness. This just doesn't give me much power, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We'll get there eventually. So let's see. See, this is a Pico. This is what I was talking about, by the way. This is a Pico where I get authorization, but this doesn't have any authorization codes in it. So I can't use this one. It'll say like gain authorization code or something, but that one doesn't have it. Also, I should totally power this up now that I know what it does and I have all of this shit sitting here. Oh my god. This is testing my patience so much. I wonder if I can craft like with stuff that's loose, or if it has to be in a storage container, you know? I don't actually know. I assume it's a storage container. I assume too, but I don't actually know. It's giving 88 miles an hour, Marty. Is that, what is that a reference to, Patch? Is that a reference to, Back to the Future? That's the only thing I can think of. Back to the Future. Please don't hate me. Yes, thank God you got it. Okay. I don't always get all references, but every once in a while the afterburners kick in and I can figure it out. All right. Let's see. No, I can only build 8. Yeah, so this is only pulling from my inventory. So yes, we would have to build a storage container, but that's okay. That wouldn't be too big of a deal. I will definitely do that when I am ready to craft something, and I'll just put all that shit in a storage container. All right, let's go back down, and we're going to go straight across when we get down there to try to get access to that one room overlooking the place that I haven't seen yet. Just got a Steam announcement that some of the games on my wish list are on sale. Not now, Steam. I can only afford so many games at once. Please have mercy on my poor wallet. I love when I'm in game and it's like, oh my fucking god, it was right here the whole time. I ran right by this thing. I think I even like I even went up to this thing at one point. It's literally right here. Acquire Hall of Humanity authorization. For fuck's sake. Well, better late than never, I guess. Wishlist sale? Yeah, there's a couple things on there that went on sale. All right, and now it's showing me the roof. I think I've already seen this though. Oh, it's just showing me where to use the authorization. Yeah. Fuck's sake. All right. Well, we're still gonna go over here because I'm still very curious if I can get up to this room. The room is like right above me, so I'd have to, yeah. I'm sure that I've gone up here before though. I wonder why I didn't. Hello? Oh, this doesn't go up anymore. Okay, that's kind of weird. Oh, it's this room. Oh, okay. It's this room that has the security lock on it. That's okay. Now I understand at least how the building works. I understand the layout. This looks like a rocket. It really looks like a rocket. I don't think it is, but it looks like one. Alright, so now we're going to go back to the roof and unlock that other door that we haven't been in yet. And there are definitely some nasties in there that I need to watch out. When I have some of these, do I have enhancers? No enhancers, but I have skills. I just hesitate to unlock these because I just don't know what I'm going to want and what I'm going to need, you know? Diesel tank. Oh, that might be nice to increase the storage of my boat. Oh, I'll bet I could just install these directly on my boat and plug them in, and it would just expand the capacity of my boat. That's probably how that would work. Unlock them all. I know, but I can't. That's the thing. They don't let you unlock them all. I don't think. Oh, this is free. I literally just realized that that's free. I should be looking at these numbers a lot closer. Are there any other ones that are 0? Just that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. No. I'm already up to 20. So we can't unlock them all. That's why I'm like, well, I should save my points because I don't know what I'm gonna need, you know? I don't know what I'm gonna want later on. Oh, it just opened the door. I don't even have to. Okay. Did it open the door? Okay, so those creatures are now just... Okay, that's kind of weird that it opened the door, but whatever. Okay, so this is the beacon. Die, creepy robot eyeballs! This is gonna be, Alexa in 50 years. Just, like, completely taken over by AI. Okay, let's close these doors. No, I just want to close the door. Close. Okay. Kev, hello. How is the caretaking going? Pretty good. Can't complain. Oh, we got a stray one back here that got stuck. Hang on. Let's go ahead and take care of this guy before he scares the crap out of me. Okay. It's good to see you. How was your weekend? How are you doing? Tell me all the things. Yes, we're slowly but surely figuring it out. We did realize that we walked by this, the way to get in here like 3 times. Probably more than that, more like a dozen times. But we figured it out in the end, so that's what's important. Kimmy, hello, how are you? Thank you for checking in. Welcome. Good to see your name. So I have got to get power into this building. So we're gonna go... Does this reach? Don't plug it into yourself. Plug it into there. Thank you. And then, nope, don't input, output. Okay, so that will get us more power. Great, weekend was short, survived another Monday. Hey, we are so glad that it's the end of a Monday, aren't we? We all made it. We're all here. We did it. We did it. Good fucking job. How's Patch, by the way, Kev? Patch and all the other lovely farm animals. Just woke up. It's 2:50 a.m. Oh my goodness, Kimmy. Well, good morning. Feel free, if you need to go back to bed, to go back to bed. I don't know what your sleep schedule is these days. I feel like it's just kind of all over the place still. I don't know if you've repaired it or not. Yes, how is Patch the horse? Yes. So this will charge, but it'll charge very slowly, and then we can turn the beacon on. So we can go over to the other room and start working on building those little storage crates. Patch the horse is staying warm. They are not accustomed to the cold. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's boy. You do a great job at taking care of them, because I would freak out if I had to take care of I would freak out if I had to take care of one horse, and you have multiple. So kudos to you. I would be so afraid constantly of. I'm so glad you have all the knowledge of what to do. Let me go ahead and disassemble some of these guys. I'm sorry, don't look if this is going to upset you. You know, I do understand that it is killing of my own kind, but you know, desperate times and all that. Also, let me close this door so those guys don't lie in here. I don't think they would, but just in case. I know this upset Elisa last time. 5 p.m. is a wait, did I miss something? I'm sorry, I missed it, Kimmy. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I tried to stay awake as long as possible. I passed out at like 5 p.m. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Next would be stay awake until 8 p.m. Yeah, you've gotta keep pushing the time back as much as you can. How's game volume, by the way? Is it loud? It feels loud. My eyes! We got upset at Gax for killing its own kind. Yeah, you guys did. You guys didn't like that. Not the chair. A bit. Not too bad. Okay, I'll turn it down just a scotch. Off these chairs. Yeah, I have to disassemble all the chairs because they love to sneak up on me when I'm not looking. Yeah, but then I would miss out on everything and I would get FOMO. Yeah, you've got to choose your battles. You've got to choose your battles. The VOD exists, but sometimes it doesn't do the justice of being there live. You're at capacity for weight. Yes, I am. I am at capacity for my carry weight, but I can still move around. It'll just take extra power. And well, that's rude, Elisa. Hey. Oh my goodness. No, I think she meant in the game. I'm pretty sure she meant in the game. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't want to put words in her mouth, but leave it to Regina George. But yes, I can still move even if I'm at capacity. I just move a little slower. It takes more power. Where is... It's over here, I think. On the plus side, I put the mattress in my bro's room to move stuff around a little. Oh, that's great, Kimmy. That's great. So you got more space in your room again. I love that. Glad to hear that. I'm in the southeast US. Normally it doesn't get that cold, but there's an Arctic blast. Ooh, that sounds like a slushy. So the horses haven't had a chance to grow their winter coats yet, etc. So they are in blankets. Oh, horses in blankets is like the cutest thing ever. That's literally like puppies and horses under blankets is like, it's me every time. Okay. It's really obnoxiously loud. In-game patch. Yeah, I figured. I'm on everyone else's time zone except mine. Who needs cats anyway? Who needs them? No, I have been thinking about getting a cat, to be honest with you, but I don't think I have a good enough setup for a cat. And I don't know how Rollo would do. Rollo is fine with cats, but like, but he would do with one in his own space. He's very much like, you can be here, you can hang out, everything is fine. And then the next morning, when the animal or person is still here, he's like, okay, why are you still here? I don't understand. Like, I thought this was like a come for a quick visit kind of thing, and then he's gone. He's like, I don't. Can you guys leave, please? So I don't know how he would do with cats. Blankets. Blankets are a must until they get their winter coats grown. Yes, exactly, exactly. Kitty Poo, give Patches some love for me. Yes. Tell Patch hello from Patch. Is Rolo affectionate to you or no? To me, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. He loves to cuddle up. Not usually for very long, but he does like to cuddle up, but on his own terms. So like if I'm on the couch and I have the footrest up or whatever, he loves to jump up on the footrest and lay there. He'll a lot of the times like he'll be like putting his chin on the footrest of the chair and like looking up at me with those big blue eyes, and I just can't resist and I have to let him up there. He's a very, very affectionate dog for sure. He just takes a while to warm up sometimes. Rolo is a mood. He is a mood. Hello, Patch definitely will. He is all snuggling in a blanket. Oh my goodness. I thought this was temporary. What did you mean you're staying? Wait, what? I forgot what we were talking about. Where are we staying? I'm before after you. Yeah. Matt's got a different time zone going on too. Haven't met Rolo yet? We'll have to get him in here. We will have ads in about 4 minutes. I'll take a break. I will let him out and then bring him in here after that. Must meet Rolo. Yes. Big husky. Yeah, he's a Siberian husky. Beauty patootie. Rolo plus a cat. Oh, yes. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it'd be like. You'd be like, I thought you were just like here for a visit. Why are you still sticking around? I don't understand. This wasn't the agreement. Oh, this thing is really annoying. I can't scroll down without clicking. All right, so I want to make probably at least like 2 of these. And we're going to put them right here. Boop. Maybe 3 because I have a lot of shit. Okay. And then make as many of these as I possibly can. I should use this. 9 of these. Whoa. That's a nice little glitch. Wait, I don't think it's glitching. I think it's using like so much power that it's... Yeah, see? It's not getting quite enough power. Wait, let me turn this off. It's like, I can't, I'm almost, I'm working very, I can almost do it. What can I turn off to save power here? I mean, I guess I can shut off like the entire complex. That should do it. Wow, it still can't get enough power. That's interesting. Let me, hang on. Let me look at this. I love that emote, Elisa. Wait, is that a... Oh, that's a little Siberian Husky emote. I love that. I have thought about getting Siberian Husky, like a Rolo emote. Rolo is so cute. I remember I FaceTime Gax and Rolo was so confused when I was calling his name. Yes, he does know Kimmy's voice. The game is very productive. It is very productive. I get a lot. I get shit done. I get shit done. That's so cute. Yes. I should. Wonder if this is how this works. Or if it's glitching. 3 kilowatts? Surely I'm generating more than 3 kilowatts of power. Well, if it's gonna do that no matter what, then I'm just gonna turn the power back on. 2 kilowatts, and it's outputting 3 kilowatts here. So we have enough power. I think it's just a little glitched. All right, well, it's done, so that's all we were. All right, are we ready for this? Because this is going to be... I'm going to be overwhelmed with materials so fast. I immediately leveled up. And it's still dropping out. Maybe that's just how it looks like. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe it is bugged after all. All right, there was a lot stuck up in there, but we got it. We got it all. Okay. So overburdened. All right, let's see how much of this we can get in here. And then we'll go to the next one, drop more in here. Oh, that's good. I think we can fit it all in too. So we'll have an extra 1.5 cases. So that is good. Okay. All right. So I'm going to save. I'm going to save really quick. Save, save, save. Before I take my break. All right. We have ads in about 20 seconds. I'm going to take a break, stretch, hydrate, get a little snack, whatever you got to do. I'm going to let Rolo out. And then if he wants to come in here, I'll bring him in here and we'll show him off a little bit. So yeah, so it might be a little bit longer than 3 minutes or not. I don't know. Depends on what mood Rolo is in. Nonetheless, we will be right back. All right. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the little dance party. Never want to no, never want to interrupt the dance party. Glad you guys like that. Um, all right, couple of things. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Kit. Um, First of all, I want to do a raffle because we didn't do one last stream. I completely forgot. I streamed for 7 hours and we didn't do one single raffle. So we're gonna do a raffle. Um, Along with that, I've changed the name to Boba Bucks. They're no longer Crypto Bucks. They are Boba Bucks because that works better. Elisa, not yet. Put your patience pants on. So those are Boba Bucks now. There you go, Elisa. There you go. You're second. Nice. So for those of you who don't know, you get Boba Bucks passively just by watching the stream. You can duel for Boba Bucks. You can play slot machine. You can play roulette. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of fun little activities. And then obviously raffles will have often every once in a while where you can win some extra ones. Kimmy's in first place. Let's go. Matt third. I love it. I love it. And Elisa is like, all right, let's shove Kimmy out of first place. And Elisa won. Elisa won the duel and got 200 Boba Bucks. Good job. We got 1, 2, 3 all in chat. We do. Kith has 115, 28. Not bad, not bad. Yep, that's how dueling works. One of you is always happy and one of you is always upset. That's the way it always goes. So here's how the raffles work. If there's a raffle, oh, I also forgot. This is another thing I want to do before I forget. If you are in stream and you sent me a Discord friend request, please let me know. Either put it in chat or send me a whisper. Because if nobody pipes up, I'm declining it because I don't know who that person is. While we do the raffle, I will have Rolo hop up here. He did decide to come in. So if we have 6 people, just for sake of example, join a raffle for 10,000 Boba Bucks. 3 of those people will win, and the Boba Bucks will be divided up equally among the winners. That's how it works. We can also do a single winner raffle if we want, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like multi-winners is more fun because more people win. But if it's single winner, then you like get a lot more points. So I don't know. It's up to you guys. Patch has 1730 and is ranked 7 out of 98 on leaderboard. Very good. We can do multi-winner today. Yeah, I think that would be best. All right, so let me go ahead and do raffle. We'll do 15,000 for 2 minutes. So you'll have 2 minutes to join. Command join. Just, you can do it multiple times if you want, but you only need to do it once to get into the queue. Hey, Rolly, you want to say hi? Come here. Come on. You want to say hi? Come here. No, not over there. Over here. There you go. Come here. There we go. It's Rolo. Mike. It's Rolo. He has been very sleepy. When I went out there during the break, he was just conked out on the carpet, and he looked up at me with his lip sucked in. Oh, I interrupted a very good nap, let me tell you. You see all the lights? Do you see yourself on the screen there? Yeah, that's you. That's you right there. That's you. Yeah. So handsome. Thank you. They say you're very handsome. Such a good boy. He is a good boy. Such a cute puppy, and those innocent eyes. I know. Look at these eyes. Look at these eyes, huh? Never does anything wrong. He likes to do this. I don't know why. He likes to get his head like under my arm, and he just sits there while I pet him. I don't know what it is. I think it makes him feel safe. Or he's camera shy. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Kind of looks like a fox, so sharp. Yeah. He has those very like pointed triangle ears. Comfort, maybe so. 30 seconds if you haven't joined the raffle. Command join to get in there. 15,000 Boba Bucks up for grabs. Wow, why did my mic just peak? Did that peak for you guys? Sorry if it did. Command join, command win. Patch has figured out that it's rigged. Patch has figured out that it's rigged and you can win if you do command win. How big is Rolo? That's a good question. All right, did it? Not for us. Kith, Kimmy, won 7,500 each. Let's go. Good job. 2 winners. Let's go. Good job. Good job. I don't actually know exactly how big he is. I haven't weighed him in a while. But he is a medium-sized dog, I would say. He's fairly good, fairly decent sized. Good job, Kimmy. Let's go, Kith and Kimmy. Let's go. Good job. So that would put you guys. Let's look at the leaderboard. Patch is rioting. Yeah. Kith, you got to be at least in top 10 now. Thank you for introducing him. Yes, absolutely. He always loves saying hello. Kith is 4th place. Kith is now in 4th place. And of course, Kimmy is still in 1st by a mile. Kimmy has 20,000. A little over 20,000, almost 21. And next is Elisa at 12. So Kimmy is way ahead. Way ahead. But yes, I believe everybody here is in top 10. Yeah. That's good. Good job. Good job, guys. You can also ask 8-balls, the 8-ball questions. I don't really know how it works, but you can do command 8-ball and then put in a question, and it'll do that. I think that's just about the only chat stuff that I have going on. But I do have all the list of my commands on my about page, so if I've forgotten any, you can always look there. Will Gak swim tonight? The 8-ball says outlook good. Oh, fuck. Great. Great. And Siberian Huskies shed a lot, so don't make fun of me, alright? He just sheds so much, even if he's just on me for a second. Look at this. Look at this. Just after being on me for a second. Drives me nuts, but it's okay, I love him. I love him no matter what. And my desk is covered in hair. Probably got hair in my drink. Worth it. It's worth it because I love him. Whoa, 1,000? 1,000? Patch, you don't have to accept. Wait, I think you have to accept. She didn't duel you yet. You gotta do accept after she does the duel. You have 2 minutes, otherwise it'll time out. You heard it here first. Let's go swimming. That is some hair. Yeah, it is. It's a lot. It's a lot. Let's see if it got in my drink. No. The drink is clear. I repeat, the drink is clear. Okay. Let me go ahead and... You gotta do it again. If he wants to accept, he doesn't have to. Doesn't have to. Maybe he wants to save those boba bucks. Maybe he doesn't want to risk losing 1,000. Kimmy's rich. Kimmy, you've got all the money in the world. Oh, Kimmy won. Kimmy won. Kimmy's like, give me your bucks. Give me your boba bucks. They're mine. They're mine. First place. First place is nothing. I'm gonna be top of the leaderboard forever. I did throw around the idea of doing a like monthly thing. Whoever is top of the leaderboard, command get a life, Kimmy. Saving in this economy, girl. Digital currency is about the only thing I can save. Or monopoly money. I can save that. Today, Kimmy is our Smoggy. Yes, I know, right? One time we did, the first time that we were figuring out how it worked, Smoggy dueled everybody. She did like 24 duels, and she won every single one of them. This is Kimmy. Yes, Kimmy's making it rain. What was I saying? I was saying something. Plot twist. Typing win puts you actually on the losing list. Yeah. Girl was rich by the end of the night. She was. Man, Patch Salty. Patch Salty. My goodness. You want some popcorn with that salt, Patch? End of the month, number 1. Yes, thank you. I've watched you all play Marvel Rivals. I'm not surprised. Like a gift card or a giveaway or something to whoever's like first in the leaderboard, but I don't know how that would work because I don't think it would. I guess is the short answer. I don't think it would work because I don't want to reset the points every month. I want you to be able to keep them. But I also like if one person gets way ahead, well, I don't want it. That would be unfair, you know. So I don't know, but maybe we can come up with something later for something like that for a giveaway or something. We just keep it fun in chat. Yeah. Just keep it there for fun. Wow, Kimmy. Kimmy felt guilty. Kimmy felt so guilty. She's like, wait, Patch, please don't be mad at me. I'll give you your points back. It's very, very generous of you, Kimmy. Very, very generous. Rolo, can I scoot in my chair, please? I don't want to run over your paw. I don't want to run over your paw, but I can't sit this far back or my back is gonna hurt. Kimmy is charity, yes. Spit them out in the dirt. Oh my goodness, Patch. Kimmy, Patch doesn't want your points. Patch doesn't want them. He only has 750 left. Wait, really? Now he has 1740. Now he has 1740. Thanks to your generous donation. He did after I took 1K. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. He's back up to 8th. Back up to 8th. Alrighty. Do I have anything else? I think I do. Okay. Wanted to make sure we didn't have anything else to do, but I think we're good. I think we're good to keep going. Alright, let me move OBS to the appropriate place, and then back to the game. Okay, I forgot it doesn't play audio when it's paused. Thought we had no audio there for a second. Okay, so we have gotten into that room. I should have left it unpaused, actually, because that would have kept the thing charging. That charges so fucking slowly. Gotta watch out for the leeches. The leeches love to come out at night. The leeches love darkness. You love this song? Wait, what is it? I'm in the wrong one. Budapest by George Ezra. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. If I may ask, what are the objectives? That's a great question, Kith. Great question. We are still figuring it out. So, the lore of this game so far is that we are this cute little robot. And we woke up in a room all by ourselves. Never heard of it? I have never heard of it. Woke up in a room all by ourselves. And some mystery... I think we ran out of power partway down. Oh, there we go. Shit. We do not have enough power to keep this thing running. Shit. Okay. Well, I gotta work on power. I'm sorry, Kith. I'm trying to explain. And I'm getting so distracted. Basically, we are the last hope for humanity. Although we don't really know what happened to humanity. We don't know why we're here. We don't know if we're on Earth. We don't know if we're in space. We really have more questions than answers at this point. But what we do know is that we are called the last caretaker, and it is our job to somehow regrow humans and repopulate the Earth or something. I have no clue. I have no clue. But I'm enjoying the game nonetheless. Oh, because that thing is charging and it's taking all the power. That's why. I spelled the song so wrong. We you know what? We got there in the end. We knew what Budapest meant. We knew. Yes, we're making lab humans. Yes, we're growing them. Those are the wind thingies behind the gym room. Yes. Yeah, those are the there. But I think it's because I think it's because of because I'm charging the tower. Which, now that I remember, I actually have to go to the top of that tower. So let's do that now, but let me charge up first. I don't think I really have enough power up here. I should probably build more wind turbines or something, because there's no reason not to, really. And it would just help me stay ahead of the curve. So let me go ahead and build some cyclones. It looks like I can build 7 of these. So we're just going to build... make sure they're all pointing this way. Fuck. I keep thinking left click is to place, and it's not. It's to rotate. Okay, I actually want them facing that way. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 should be good. That's a lot of power. Queued 1 cyclone. Alright, so it's waiting for all these things. So I should be able to go in here and see that it's waiting, and then just build these. We are running by the skin of our teeth on power, let me tell you. Oh my god, if you have, don't look if you're sensitive to flashing things on screen. I just want to get it queued up and then I'll leave this menu. I'm so sorry. Okay. Is the game intuitive? Yes and no. Yes and no. I think there's like an element of mystery to it that is supposed to be there. Like, you're supposed to kind of not know what's going on. But at the same time, I could use a little more background information or lore or something. Because there is just a lot of, I don't really know what's going on. And a lot of math. That's true too. There's not a lot of explanation as far as like how the menus work and all that kind of stuff and what the fabricator does. Like, you just have to figure it out. So I guess the answer to your question, now that I have thought through it, is no. No, Kith. This game is not intuitive. I think that's the answer. Let's see. So we can have 3 connecting. 1, 2, 3. And 1 output. And then 1 more here. Actually, we have to do 2 so that we can combine them. But either way, it should work. A math game, I would be sunk. It's not too bad. It's nothing like Satisfactory, let me tell you that. That game is math galore. I want this to go in here. We want that set to input, and we want this to go into there and input. But because Gax is AI, he's crushing this game. Exactly. Yes, we have figured out that I am actually not human. I am AI. Gonna try and get some more sleep, but good luck in this game. Love you all. Good. Thank you so much, Kimmy. Thank you for popping in. I know you have got to be so incredibly tired. Get some rest. We love you. And we will see you again soon. We will see you soon. Blocked output. What? What does that mean? Wait, why is the power off? Did I fuck up? Why is the lights off? Where's the light switch?
Where are you going? To the bathroom.
Jesus Christ.
We'll have a nice life.
Have a nice life, Kimmy. Lurk real quick, be right back. Yes, no worries, Elisa. Do what you gotta do. You took it of the outside wall. Well, I plugged it back in. Plugged it back in. See? It's plugged in. And it's plugged in. Wait, this isn't getting any power. You see how these cables aren't lit up? They're not receiving power. Oh, well then I don't know. Well, that makes 2 of us. Why are these not outputting anything? Electricity output 0. So it must not be windy or sunny. We must just be really unlucky right now with the weather. I think that's what's happening. I think the weather is just, even though they're spinning, they're not actually outputting anything. So I guess we just gotta wait for the weather to decide to be windy or sunny. You know what I should build? I should build a battery so that we have some backup power. That's what I should do. Build that over here. I don't actually have it unlocked yet, I don't think. I gotta unlock it. Wind still, maybe? The windmill is wind still. It is very still. Darn weather. Darn you, weather. Alright, medium battery. We want to unlock this. And make one of these. And we're gonna put it here. Okay. And then we'll need those items. Can I just craft them myself? Battery cell connector ports. Battery cell connector ports. I don't remember. Oh, I just built. Well, whatever. All right. So then we'll build this and we'll plug this into the system so that we can have some backup power in case the weather does this again. Nope. See? And I just powered up the building by plugging this into myself, which is definitely not what we want to do. Because I will die very fast. How long is this going to take? Almost there. Almost there. There it is. Okay. So that'll go in there. We'll set it to input and then output to there. Actually, we want this to equalize so that it continues to put power in and out of the battery. Nope, something's messed up. Shit. Something's messed up because it is definitely sunny out and we're still not getting power. Why are we not getting power? Did everything break? No? These are... They're not broken. I'm so confused. Wait, did I turn off one of the power switches? Maybe I did that. I did! Fuck me. Is that what you were saying, Matt? That I put the power off out here? Is that what you were saying? So stupid. Yay for power. We got there in the end. Which also means I really need to charge myself. Because my battery is low. Okay. Why is it going so slowly? What is... Well, those would automatically build those. Is it not going to automatically build it? Blocked output. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what blocked output means. I mean, I need to pick these up? Is it too close to the others? It shouldn't let me build it if it was too close to the other one. Oh, I bet that is what it is. I bet it's too close. Yep, that's what it was. They were too close together. Okay, and then this just needs one more logic chip. So... build one of those. No, I don't want to build a spark cell. There we go. And then that should build that when it's done. Here we go. And... plug that in there. And then put these two together so we're getting all the power we can. And build that last one. Cyclone, right? Yes. So that we have the even ones. Vent rules. Welcome in, welcome in. I only started recently. Is this another spot you found somewhere? Doesn't look like the starting dock thing. Yes, it is indeed another area. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but we have sailed away a little bit. I can give you some background if you'd like, but I don't want to give anything away. We definitely don't like spoilers here, but I can, if you would like, I can spoil it for people up to this point. So long as we don't get spoiled past this point. But that is entirely up to you. But yes, there are other locations. We did some sailing to get over here. But I have been very, very obsessed with this game. It is a lot of fun. A lot of different aspects to it. And I like the crafting and everything. Gotcha. I don't mind spoilers personally. I've only just left the starting dock, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, very cool. So yes, this is... Did I power these off again? Oh, it's not outputting anything. Okay. So it's just not windy. All right. So we have reached... been spending a lot of time making sure I take everything I can from there. Yeah, I was kind of the same way when I first played it, and I think I was a little too overly concerned with getting everything out of the starting location, because honestly, just about everywhere you go, there's a ton of shit. The biggest thing I would say is just making sure that your boat is self-sufficient as much as you can, so that you don't just run out of fuel or power in the middle of the ocean. But we have reached, this is called the Lazarus Complex. And so we have a little bit more in the story that we have figured out, and we are trying to unlock this entire complex so that we can well, regrow humans. Apparently we need to grow some humans, but I have not figured out how to do that or what that means. So I'm gonna charge up, and then I need to go to the top of this beacon and turn on the beacon. I need to climb up there, I think. Well, I had to climb up the last one. I assume I have to climb up this one as well. But these beacons are nice because they'll show some more stuff on the map for you. Oh, I missed this guy. How did I miss this guy? Charge up my gun first. Okay. I hate these things. These things are so gross. They're so disgusting. I was also given a tip that this gun works better when you aim down sights, so I'm trying to do that more often because I used to never aim down sights with it. It does work a little better, I think, looking down there. All right, let's get up here. I've actually never been on top of this building before. And we found out the hard way, thanks to Matt for pushing me, that these guys won't attack you if they see you. They are retaliatory. So if I attack them, they will definitely turn bad. So we are trying to avoid that happening. I haven't seen that kind of robot. Well, maybe I have. Maybe I have. So many different kinds of robots in this game. Whew. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Okay. We made it. We made it. Yes, Matt. Honestly, it took me so long to figure out how to charge the electric pistol. Yes! Oh my god, Vent, me too! The amount of health I've lost at the starting location in the first relay trying to... yes. No, I could not figure it out for the longest time. I was like, how do I make ammo? Why can I unlock this gun? But there's no ammo. I was so fucking confused. And finally I figured out, oh, you have to plug it in. So that was lovely. All right, hopefully I can just kind of sneak here. Okay, I guess I can. Yeah, and then we did unlock the other gun as well, the bolt pistol. It's nice for, like, longer range, but it's not... I pressed E twice. I thought I was gonna fall. But, it's only good for certain things. Like, so, like, the bolt pistol... I dropped it. I tried to equip it, and I dropped it. Well, don't let me forget to pick that up on my way down. But I was going to say, the bolt pistol, you can, like, shoot enemies and kill them, obviously, except these octopuses. You can make them explode, and, like, damage them, but you can't actually kill them with it, I don't think. Because when I was shooting at one, it ended up just ricocheting off of it. I'm gonna self-justify that I had a European plug to start with, so it wasn't compatible. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Just say... Just blame it on the plug differences. That's a very logical step for sure. Okay, do we have anything secret up here, hidden up here? Sometimes they like to hide, like, the memorabilia. Oh, we have the ladder. Let's lower that. All right. What the fuck? Oh. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? Aww. I feel like I'm gonna knock him off. Ah! Okay. Whew. I don't like this. I do not like this. Okay. 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 I think, this is much harder than the first one, let me tell you that. This is parkour. Parkour! Parkour! Wait, can I make this jump? Also, I really hope I have enough shit to repair that. I guess I can make that jump. Woo, we made it. We made it! Alright, well, at least if I don't have enough, I have the quick access ladders to get back, so that's nice. Not sure why he's on his knees. That's a little sus, but whatever. And this is just a drop off. Okay. At least there's a kind of safety net in the sense that you don't fall back to the ground. Yeah. Yeah, I would fall to the next level, hopefully. I don't have enough shit, but that's okay. So, Matt, are you ready? You don't have to. I need 4 iron, 2 copper, and 2 plastic. 4 iron, 2 copper, and 2 plastic. 4 iron, 2 copper, and 2 plastic. And I am going to disassemble this guy because the robots do have a lot of good loot. And then we're going to take the long trek all the way down. 4 iron, 2 copper, 2 plastic. You're the best, Matt. Thank you so much. I should disassemble this one as well. Oh, he's looking at me. He's looking at me as I come down here. That's a little creepy. Sorry. It's for the good of humanity and robot-me. I don't really know what that would be called, but I have to use your parts. Mechanical robot parts. And a turtle, a dove, and a pear tree. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It is about time to be cranking up the Christmas music. When do you guys crank up the Christmas music? Are you like what? Oh, that was thunder. You like wait until, you know, after Thanksgiving? Are you like, no, the earlier the better? Do you listen to it all year round? There's so many different like stances that people have on this, and everybody thinks that their stance is always the correct one. Let me go ahead and put this in here. All right. 4 iron, 2 copper, 2 plastic. We'll take 5 iron because that's the easiest way to do it. 5 plastic and then copper. Here we go. That'll do it. that will do it. Gotta get back over to the... Oh, Elisa, what would I do without you? Thank you so much. I'm a vendor for grocery stores. Once they start playing it, I avoid Christmas music like the plague until like a week before. Yeah, I could... Elisa, aren't you lurking? Elisa's like, I am busy, I am lurking, but I am still here to remind you to do things. I have no idea where it went. It might be on the roof, actually. Yeah, I can't imagine how difficult that would be if you worked in like a grocery store and had to listen to the seasonal music. Probably you get like only 5 or 10 songs, right? That just loop and loop and loop. I don't imagine you get many, much, what's the word I'm looking for? Variety in that way. Is this it? Ah, we got it. Thank you, Lisa. All right, let's get back up here. To be fair, I definitely forgot. Yeah, no, I did too. I did too. All right, so this is going to be the guiding light quest right there above my head. Repair communications array. And then once we do this, we can power it on. And that should unlock some more areas on our map and maybe get us another narration segment where we can figure out a little bit more of what the fuck is going on. I'm so glad it has ladders though, so you don't have to climb this. Do that parkour more than once. It broke? Oh no, I didn't repair it. I thought I... That's the whole reason we went down there, Gax. My god. Okay. Do I have to flip a switch or just repair it? I think I just repair it. I do not see a switch to flip. Okay. Glad you found it. Yes, thank you, Lisa. The repetition gets pretty bad, but I can only imagine how bad it gets for the ones who work in the store all day. Okay, yeah. I'm only in there for an hour or two while stocking at the most. Oh, well, that's good. At least you get a little reprieve. You don't have to listen to it constantly. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't been in much of a Christmas mood yet this year. Like usually by this point I'm listening to it, but I tried to listen to Christmas music the other day and it didn't feel right. I don't know why. It was just, it didn't feel Christmassy. So maybe I'll start feeling that way after Thanksgiving. I should probably get out more. And maybe see other people's Christmas decorations. Maybe that'll get me in the mood. What are we doing down here? I'm not, the wrong building. I need to go in this building. Okay, are we ready? We're gonna turn it on. We're gonna flip the switch. Operation Nominal, let's go.
The relay sends clearly now. Coordinates have been received.
All right, so... And Vent, if you're interested, this is the map that we have uncovered thus far. So we started here at the Sanctuary Dock. The game takes you to navigation beacon 49. Pull the lever, Kronk. I knew I liked you, Vent. I knew there was something about you I liked. You're gonna fit right in. You're gonna fit right in. Navigation beacon 49 we unlocked, which unlocked these 3 locations, which I have not been to, and the Lazarus complex. So that's where we are right now. I just activated that beacon, so it unlocked all of these. Wow, that's a lot of points of interest. I also don't really know how big this map is. It just kind of scrolls forever, but I don't know if that means anything. And it highlighted the Norfolk Grave, which is, I guess it's telling me I should go there next, but I'm not done here. I have humans to grow. I was wondering how the map worked. That's cool. Yeah. And then you can see the green is like where I've been. I have no idea what the fuck that is. That must be a glitch. I don't know why that's there. Because I left the dock and I wouldn't have even had a way to get there, so I don't know what that is. But anyway. Yeah, and it shows you your boat, and the line shows you which direction your boat is facing. So this is obviously going to be a place where you can get fuel. Oh, also in the water, there'll be like buoys that pop up every once in a while. Sorry, the game has been very low volume. I forgot I turned it down earlier. buoys that pop up in the water. It's just like a little supply drop. You can hop out and grab them. Do not get in the water at night. We learned that because the leeches will eat you alive. So steer clear. Okay, I think we have good power. We have pretty good power. So I think I should now be working on repairing the stuff downstairs to grow the humans. Because that's kind of like my next task here. I want something just like this. Love this song. I have more titanium, so that's good. I don't really know what I need it for, but at least we have it. I haven't activated Beacon 49 yet due to my previously stated difficult meleeing. Before I got a non-European plug to charge my gun. Those dang leech things, man. I know. Oh my god, tell me about it. Ugh. This gun is the best at dealing with them, though. But you do have to remember to aim down your sights, because it's the best way to do it. Best way to do it. But I have noticed, you know, there are some bugs in it, and I know it's early access, but it's pretty good. I'm really enjoying the game. It looks fantastic, but it runs like crap. I mean, I can't get hardly more than 60 FPS, and I've got a 4070 Ti Super. So, it definitely needs some optimization, but I know they'll get there at some point. So treat it like the Arc Thrower in Helldivers. Got it. You know, I haven't played Helldivers. I want to, though. I want to, but I haven't played it. I've heard such good things about it. Such good things. And I need to figure out what the cheapest repair option is out of all of these. Or unless they're all the same. Plastic, iron, glass, rubber, gold. Plastic, iron, glass, rubber, gold. Aluminum, titanium, carbon fiber. Aluminum, titanium. Okay, they're all the same. Alright. So, we need 20 plastic. We need 15 iron, 10 rubber, 10 glass, 10 gold, 5 aluminum, or aluminium, as some would say. 5 carbon fiber, no clue how to make that, and 5 titanium. I'm just going to put that in chat so I don't forget. It's a fun time, pretty fun solo, but I'd say easily more fun with a proper squad. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's I need to have people to play it with. It's kind of like Arc Raiders, which is a newer game that just came out that I really want to play. But I'm like, I'm not going to get that and play it solo, you know? Because I feel like that's a game that is best enjoyed. I know you can play it solo, but I know it's best enjoyed with people. It's also why I didn't get the Switch 2. Not that I would get it probably anyway, but it's just like so expensive just for a few games that I would play by myself. I would rather just play it with friends. I also want to go to the map and turn off that waypoint so it doesn't stay there, because that always annoys me. Which game? Helldivers. Helldivers, yeah. Repair these. Copper, plastic, fabric, iron. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder why these aren't damaged, but these are. I wonder why that is. Ah! Shit! Fuck! There's sharks in these waters. Alright. Whew! Honestly, Arc Raiders is really good solo, especially because you are far more likely to come across other people who are chill and you can talk with. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, but see, I also don't understand how the game works. Because I've seen some gameplay, but I don't understand, like, the game modes, and you go on missions in squads, but it's also like an open world scenario. You can do solo. I don't understand it. So I definitely need like some background information on how it works. I'm gonna grab as much plastic, iron, rubber. Here's rubber. Let me grab this. Glass, gold, aluminum. What was it? Glass. Glass, rubber, fabric. Was there any fabric needed? I don't think so. Playing duo or trio in Arc Raiders, I've found has a fairly significantly chance to come across squads who shoot first, ask questions later. Okay. Yeah, I gotta watch out for that, I imagine. Yeah. That is too much iron. I do not need that much iron. Let's split this. How much iron did I need for 115, and then a little bit for the stuff upstairs? Oh, carbon fiber. I have a shit ton of carbon fiber. But you can't split carbon fiber. Interesting. Oh, but it's... Oh, no, I don't. Oh, no, I have 100 grams. I thought I had 100 pieces. I have one piece. Okay, no wonder I can't split it. Split. Yeah, I just need to look into the game more. And probably watch some more trailers or some gameplay. And just figure it out. But I want to figure out, like, the gist of it before I... Do I not have plastic? I thought I picked up plastic. I guess I didn't. Plastic and fabric. I want to figure out more about how it works before I get it. But I also just, like, bought this game and a couple other games. So I'm trying to be careful, because if I'm not careful, I will just buy the entire Steam store page. And I really can't be doing that. Really can't. I need some self-control. Plastic. Where the fuck is my plastic? Do I not have any plastic? I don't have any plastic. Oh, shit. I have any... Nope, I don't have anything in here. Well, shit. Okay. How do I not have plastic? Also, like, stuff like this, I have no clue what this is. Oh, this is probably for the humans? Yeah, that's probably when we grow humans. Pretty much every time I say I don't know what this is, Matt is always reminding me, like, hey, that's probably to grow the humans. And I'm like, oh yeah, thanks. He's about the only one who remembers the main point of this game. It certainly isn't me. I forget constantly. Okay. Well, I guess I can't repair that stuff upstairs yet then. But I know I have plastic in the complex. So we will just grab some of that. Did I need plastic? I did. I needed 20 plastic to repair it, so I can't even repair that yet. Basically go into a raid, loot as much as you can without dying, leave. If you die, the stuff in your inventory gets lost other than your one slot that's safe. I'd say most people choose what to do based off of quests you get from vendors or go to materials upgrade your crafting benches. So is there like a safe zone? Is there like a safe area where you can do whatever you want? Upgrade your shit and whatnot, and then you go into a mission? Is that kind of how it works? Or am I thinking about it completely wrong? I'm just gonna drop all this stuff off here so that I'm not constantly weighed down. And then I just need to get fabric from upstairs. And probably disassemble this poor guy. Because he is face down, ass up. And that is not a good way to go. So we're just gonna put him out of his misery there. Oh, there's also these down here. I don't know. I don't know. Welcome back, Elisa. Welcome back. I hope your lurk was fantastic. You're taking another long elevator ride to the top of this complex to get all of my shit that I have up here. You know, now that I've unlocked everything on the roof, I don't think I'm going to need to go back up here. So I might as well start moving all my stuff down. Because there's a fabricator and everything downstairs. So I might as well just do that so I don't have to keep running back and forth. So let me grab all of this. Put it in here. Pray I have plastic somewhere. Good, I have tons of plastic. Okay. Sort of. It's not a place to walk around in, more like a tab to switch on. Ah, in the main menu. Okay. You can access crafting benches through that. Any map you walk around in is not safe. Okay. Okay. That actually really helps clear it up. Thank you very much. 'Cause these are just the kind of questions that I have, and I'm like, I don't know how it works, you know? So I'm really glad that you're able to explain this to me. Watch you move now, and then immediately you'll need to come back up. Yeah, that's exactly what'll happen. I'll be like, oh shoot, I forgot, actually. I have to stay up here for some dumb reason, and then move everything back up to the top. That's exactly what'll happen. Oh my goodness. And then I assume with Arc Raiders that like the quests and stuff probably refresh every once in a while, kind of similar to Fortnite or other games of that nature where, you know, it's kind of trying to get you to log in as often as you can, I would imagine. How do I guess can I not pick this up? I guess I can't. I mean, I know I can pick it up, but I meant like put it in my inventory. All right, we're just gonna put all this on the elevator and then take it down. I played Tarkov for far too long before I got into Arc Raider, so I'm rather familiar with the gameplay loop. Oh, okay, nice. You know, I haven't played Tarkov either. Aside from Fortnite and Marvel Rivals, the only other games of that nature that I have played is like Call of Duty, which I don't play anymore, but I used to play a lot of Call of Duty. Modern Warfare 3, the newer one. I used to play that on PlayStation all the time before I got a PC. And then I haven't really played much else other than that. Suffering Incarnate. Don't play it? Okay. Well, thank you for the warning. I appreciate that. Shit. I built these windmills an hour ago, and I never connected them. I never connected them. Such an idiot. Well, at least we're gonna have... Oh, and also you can play bungee jump with the cables if you end up running out. It's a lot of fun just bungee jumping around. So I don't know why I don't have hardly any cables though. Let me get up there. So I need to have this go. Don't want it to go into me. Fuck. Oh, I did it. Look at that. All right. Well, now we finally have the full power we were supposed to have earlier. And look how fast this is charging now. Okay. This is the last one. We got ads in about a minute and a half, so I will take a break. We take breaks whenever we get to ads so that nobody misses anything. And there's no pressure to subscribe. And then we will go to BRB screen for 3 minutes or so. I will take a break. I will probably GPG. And then we will resume. It's an excellent opportunity to stretch, hydrate, get a little snack. Make sure that you're taking intermittent screen breaks. Very, very important. You have power access down below? Yes, there are lots of like different power plugs around. I don't actually know where the nearest one is. But we have these machines here, so there's got to be one nearby. Watch that be the thing that I forgot. And we're like, oh no, we can't do it down here. But they wouldn't put these machines down here if there weren't power plugs. So we've got to have plugs somewhere. Or I can just run power from wherever I need to. About 30 seconds to ads. I should be able to move this, and then we will go to our break. Excuse me. And our one extra crate, just in case we need some more storage. But yes, you are correct, Vent. I will have to figure out where I'm getting power from. because there's not a plug on this side. My brain is telling me all the stuff like your windmills might go to waste if you can't use them for the stuff below. Well, they are connected to the main building. So I don't know if I can pull power off of them or not, but that's a good point. I'll have to check. I need to check if these plugs are outputting power. If they're not, then we'll have to figure out. Yeah, they're not. Right? Because this is just a plug between the walls. So good point, Vent. Good point. I'll have to figure out how to get power down here. But that'll be after we come back from the break. So let me just pause the game. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break. We're going to let the ads run. Stretch, do what you got to do. We will be right back. And Rollo is resting comfortably under the desk, so I'm going to try best I can not to disturb him. Maybe make like 80 cables and bring them down the elevator shaft. Yeah, that I could do that. Worst case scenario, that's probably what I'll have to do. Because there's that long staircase. So we might have to put them on the staircase, but we will see. All right. 3 or 4 minutes. We'll be right back. Okay, thank you for your patience. We are back. I got some more to drink. Not non-alcoholic tonight, unfortunately. but it will keep me hydrated nonetheless. And we will jump back into this. Welcome back. Thank you, Elisa. Oh, Elisa, by the way, did you notice you have the gold clips leaderboard? So good job with that. First on the leaderboard for clips. Probably from the chair clip. That's probably what it is. Me getting fucking scared the shit out of me from these stupid chairs in this game. Oh my god, I can't with these chairs. All right. So power, as Vent has very astutely pointed out, we have to get power down here somehow. Now there is a door to the outside on one of these ends that I can get power that way, but I did spend all this time building power up here, so I feel like it would be good to be able to use that. But that would also take a lot of cables, so we'll see. Is that new? I didn't know Clips leaderboard was a thing. It's relatively new. Yeah, it's relatively new. It's within the last 4 or 5 months, maybe. It's you know, Twitch trying out new things, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But oh, by the way, the streaks thing. Let me look at this before I forget, because I'm pretty sure. Yes, the streaks is messed up. Because I noticed this with Wolf the other day. Wolf shared his 7 stream streak in chat, and then later on, he told me he got a notification that he needed to watch a clip or something from my VOD in order to keep his streak. And I have it in my activity feed that he shared his streak that same day. So it's absolutely fucked up. 100% fucked up. It just resets sometimes for no reason whatsoever. Part of me wonders, now that we're talking about this, if the reason that they added VODs and clips to be watched to count towards your streak is because they can't fucking figure out how to fix it. And so they're like, well, we'll just let them watch the clips so that if we, you know, mess up and fuck up their streak, that'll be like our safety net. Why don't you just fix the problem? Just fix the problem. I shouldn't. I love you, Twitch. Thank you for this platform. I definitely won't vent in Discord about this later. I've been here all the time since you started streaming. Yeah, exactly. So it definitely has some kinks to work out, but we love Twitch and we will never criticize them at all for anything ever, because it is the perfect platform. Did I redeem myself? Okay. Yes, we love you, Twitch. I feel like I gotta run cable down here. I don't know any other way to do it. I do like the idea of centralized power as well, like not having to worry about having different power sources that aren't interconnected. Did we say the good thing, Daddy Bezos? Please don't ban us, Daddy Bezos, please. I want to know if I can build one of these. I can. Look at this. Okay, so we could just put the cables here on our way down. That will work. That'll work, and that'll be a lot easier. So, but I will need a ton of cable for that. The only problem is then, of course, where am I going to run it after we get down to the base? I feel like this is going to be a great way to glitch the game. But you know what? Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. So what do I need for this? I need plastic and iron and copper. Plastic, iron, copper. Plastic, iron, copper. Plastic, copper. That's aluminum. Iron. Will it clip through properly? This feels like, what will the physics engine do next moment? That's exactly what I was thinking, because I don't know if it's going to hit it on the way back up, and if that's going to, I feel like we might be counting down to a crash, like to crash the game here. So let me go save. Let me go save before I do this. Just in case I majorly fuck something up. And they never thought about the fact that you could build cables on an elevator. Because who would be stupid enough to do that? We're gonna find out. Here we go. We're gonna build one of these. I keep thinking left click is to build. It keeps messing me up that it's E. And then we will build another one here. And we will connect them. Oh, I forget you can just build them like this. Okay, we're just going to build a bunch of them. And just go ahead and connect this. And then... No! My God. Okay. It's going to be like that. And then we're just going to see what happens. Okay. Well... That's good. That's actually what I would prefer to have happen. So it totally ignores it. It totally ignores it. It doesn't even recognize that the elevator is running into it. That's perfect. That's actually exactly what I want to have happen. So I would need to woot woot. Yes, woot woot indeed. See how far we can go up with this. A little bit more. And I will plug it into myself this time so that I can... I hate that I keep trying to build spark cells. Okay. Oh, that looks a little... That looks a little... Alright. Nobody look down there. Okay. And we want the arrows going down. Okay, and then we're gonna do... Back up. I really want to know what happens if I just hold on to this and we run out of length. Should we do that? I'll do it next time. Don't build a spark cell. I'm so used to it just being like if you hover over it, it'll build it. Nope. You gotta click on it and then build it. Okay. Nope. Wait. Down. Down. We're almost there. We're more than halfway there. Alright, we're just gonna see what happens. No more cables left. Okay. It just glitched out of my hands. Okay. Well, now we know. I was just hoping it wouldn't like throw me close. Throw me across the facility. Oh, oh my. Oh, it is very tangled. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and just reel this in and do it again. Oh, I haven't built enough. I haven't built up to 20 yet. Okay. I gotta build more cable. A little disappointed it didn't make a pop sound effect. Yeah, right? That would have been nice. Would have been nice. I like the little sound effect when the small batteries are out of power and their lids pop off and they do a very satisfying boop. I do like that a lot. Okay, so now we have enough to go up to 20, at least for this cable. I want to put one of these in here. And plug it in. And send it down. And keep going up. Oh, wait, I still don't have enough. I gotta keep building more. Looks like a wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. It does. That's exactly what it looks like. That's exactly what it looks like. By our cable. Oh, look at that. We're at the top. That should work, right? Yay, look at that. All right. Now we want it to go over to this side. I do like how you can build pretty much anywhere. I do really like that they allowed you to do that in this game. You know, the tubes are a little like, I would like to see the physics on the tubes fixed a little bit. Because you can't quite get them exactly where I'd like them to be sometimes. But it is what it is, you know? We come out of here and we go down to here. Nope. And it always wants to plug it into me, and I don't... That's the other thing, is that there's... E does everything in this game. Pressing E does literally everything, and that I find a little frustrating because it does too many things and it's too hard to tell the game exactly what you want it to do sometimes. So that definitely needs to be fixed. Okay. So what I need... I'm also not entirely sure how this equalize works. Like, does it equalize everything that it's connected to, or just this section of the cable? I don't know. It must just be that section of the cable, because these would still be outputting this way. So what I want is probably an output from this battery. Let me charge first. And then this is what I'm going to have go all the way across. So, see how far we can get it. Okay. Build one of these here. It's going to be an output. I think it tries to equalize all storages. That's kind of what made sense in my head, but I'm not sure. Okay. I mean, that's what I would like to have happen. But I also am just like, I'll just do it manually like this. Just to make sure, because I don't want to accidentally like... I don't want to accidentally run out of power because it's not right, and then I have to go back and rewire everything. So I'm just going to do it hard. Gonna do it the hard way, the long way, so that it's done. We don't have to worry about it again. But yeah, that is the kind of thing too, where it's like, there's a lot in this game that's not very clearly explained as far as how all of this works. It would be nice if there was a guide. Nate, hello, welcome in. Like your shirt, you look good in it. Thank you. Green is your favorite color. It is your name color, so I'm not surprised. Thank you so much. Well, that is the second compliment that I have gotten on this shirt tonight. So I guess Gax is wearing green from now on. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind. I hope you're doing well, Nate. Welcome in. How was your weekend? How was your Monday? Hopefully you're not studying too hard. Now he will wear the same shirt every stream. Yep. I will never wear anything different. Oh my goodness. Now this should light up if I plug myself into it, right? Yes. Okay. So it only lights up if there's power actually flowing through it. So that's good to know. Oh, wait. Can we make it? We did it. We made it. All right. Output. Let me just double check before I go down, because this will be the last time that I'll be up here. So this is all set to output. And then output, yes. And this is set to equalize for the sake of this. And I think that's correct. All right, we don't have anything else in these machines. We can actually turn them off. And we shouldn't need to come back up here again. Unless we need more power, of course. In which case we can come back up. And install more power. Oh, can I not close this door with the cable going through it? I can't. Interesting. Oh well, doesn't matter. It don't matter that much. All right, let's see. Let's see how the cable does. One of the extenders in the elevator lobby is set wrong. Okay, I'll keep an eye on this as I go down. I think they're good so far. It definitely is stretching the cables though. Like you can see, I think because I went down, they're all like stretched out at the bottom, but it is what it is. I think they're okay. I think they're okay, but we'll find out here in a second, won't we? Let me plan my route. So we want to go here and I don't really want it. So we got to plug it into there. Maybe I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. Here we go. And then one here. Actually, probably want it like here. And then one here. There we go. Can I pick these up? Wait. Can I? No. See, like this, you can't have ones that are too short. Like that, I wish could be fixed as well, so you can have them even shorter. But I'm getting nitpicky at this point. Like, that's not that big of a deal. Oh my god. Ah, maybe you were right, Vent. Maybe I did miss another one that I did not know. That did not. Words are hard. That I did not realize. I thought I checked them all. Okay, let's go back up. I think it's at the top. Okay. I also need to check and make sure all of the lights are green on these. I didn't accidentally press turn them off because I've done that before too. Those are down, down. Down, down. Green as well. Down and in. Ah, there's the culprit. You were right indeed. You were indeed correct. And this is on. That's good. That's good. Yep. Okay, I think we should be good now. Good eye, Vent. Good eye. Okay, so is this on now? It's on. We have power. Let's go. Up to 100 watts input, so that's really good. That's really good. Thank you for the claps. Thank you for the claps. All right, so now we've got to figure out. We have got to figure out how to fix this. Oh, we have the plastic. We have the iron. We need glass. Okay. Now watch in a month or something, an update is going to come out. Ruins the whole line of cables. Yep. For now, For now, we're good. But yeah, I would not be surprised at all if something like that happens. You know what? I'm just taking it all. I'm just taking it all. We're just gonna walk very slowly and very dramatically over here. And we made it. Okay. Ah, we're short 7 rubber. Wait, no, I dumped a bunch of stuff. I dumped a bunch of stuff over here. I dumped a bunch of stuff. Eh. Eh. Wait, why can't I repair this one? Oh, because I'm close enough to the pile of shit. Okay. All right, which one are we gonna repair? I feel like we should repair one over there because that's closest to power and everything. Okay. What do we think? Do we want teddy bear? Or whatever weird goo this is? I think teddy bear. I think we should do the teddy bear. Teddy bear? At least it says teddy bear. All right, we'll do the teddy bear. Wait, which one is the teddy bear? Oh no, this is both. It has it on both sides. But I think it's the same thing. Nonetheless, we will repair this one just in case. Just in case. 100 watts. That's okay. I think I can do that. Because I have 1,000, so this will take me down to 0.7. We did it. We repaired it. It's our first repaired pod. Let me put all this stuff down so that I can actually move. Again, freely. But I'm gonna have to get power over there too. And I wish there was a shortcut to deposit these. But I don't think there is. I don't think I can. I think I have to drag every single one, which is a bit annoying. Thank you for the claps. Thank you for the claps. That one is full, and now we go to this one. And that one is full, and now we go to this one. Okay. And we're gonna just insert our junk there. I mean, not a... You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Put that in there. Okay. So, we have to power this on. Electricity. It also needs fresh water. Oh, shit. Great. Now I gotta figure out how to do water. Now, there are pumps down below. Not on this side, but on one of the sides. So, I will have to figure out how to do that. How do I want to do this? Let's have it go... like here, probably. Oh, I don't have anything. Alright, hang on. Let me go ahead and get rid of this stuff because it's going to be in my way. Dismantling is very satisfying, I have to say. And then throw it in there. I feel like we could use a light over here. I've never built one. But I kind of want to know how it works. Kind of want to know. I feel like I should put one here, maybe? As the son of a 911 operator, 9.5 out of 10 doctors agree sticking your junk in a grinder is bad for your health. Well, you know, I say don't follow the crowd, Vent. I say travel the road less traveled. I say listen to the half a doctor who says that it's okay. Oh my goodness. No, that is probably a good rule of thumb to live by. Wait, why can't I build anything here? Oh my god, are these chests too far away from this? Oh my god, it has to be so close. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, what are we listening to? Yeah, it's gotta be closer. Alright, well, whatever. Ugh. Also, Nate is studying for medicine, I believe, so Nate can probably back up that, that saying as well. I wonder if Nate is in part of the 9.5 or part of the 0.5. I did not know those could draw from chests. Yes, they can. And I can even craft from chests. If you're near them, you can craft from them or whatever. But they have to be so daggum close. And then we just make everything here. And then it should auto build this light when it's done. Excuse me. Beg your pardon. Yep, and now it builds the light. And of course we'll still have to power it up. Can you stack them on top of each other? It's funny you should ask that, Vent. I tried that earlier tonight. The answer to your question is twofold. Wow, that is not as bright as I was hoping it would be, but it helps. Technically, yes. Practically, no. Because if you stack them and then say open the bottom one. Oh wait, it's not, it didn't do it. It didn't do it. Don't make a liar out of me. Don't make a liar out of me. It's not doing it. It did it earlier. It would move the one on top. I think it's not doing it because I'm not on the boat, maybe. I tried it on the boat earlier and it didn't work. And the top one kept like sliding off. Excuse me, it kept sliding off. And it's not doing it here for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. But you see when it does this little animation? That animation is saying that it's locked in place. And it does not do that animation when you put it on top sometimes. So I'm thinking it's not really meant to be that way. Like it's not really locked in place. See, I can just run into it and move it. So I don't think that it's the best way to do it. Certainly not on your boat, because you don't want them to like be going around all over the place, but yeah. Because you can't access the bottom one. No, you can still access both of them, but it just glitches it out sometimes. Not stable on a moving boat. Yeah, exactly. I'm making a Minecraft-esque storage system when I get to Lazarus. Got it. Yes, you could totally do that. You could totally do that. Just stack them all the way up. For sure. Okay, so I have got to build... I'm just gonna see... And I'm too far away again. Not even that far. Whatever. Can I not just build a bunch of these and keep them in my inventory? Wait, but what if I should be able to build them here, right? Ah, why not? That's annoying. That means I have to make sure I have all this in my inventory. Alright, so I gotta get plastic and iron. Okay, iron, plastic. Okay. And we will put this here. And we will put this here. And we will put this here. And one here. That way we'll have power pretty much the whole way around, and it still looks somewhat neat. I feel like there's no reason not to have it input, right? We don't need to have it equalized for any reason. And then... Oh, and I'm out of cable. Oh my god. So close. Alright. Let me build some more. And your flashlight, in case you don't know, takes actually quite a bit of power. So I try to remember to turn it off as often as I can. To save on my internal battery. Oh, also, I think I leveled up earlier and I never used the shit. Alright, turn on. Where do I turn you on? Where's your... Oh, there's your switch.
A Lazarus rack is ready once more. You've rebuilt more than machinery, Caretaker. You've rekindled humanity's future. Now the seeds of our survival can grow again.
Alright.
Our survival depends on locating a seed vault. These crumbling chambers hold humanity's
Whoa.
lost secrets. It safeguards the precious human seeds.
Pick a lane, girl. Okay. I have no idea what she said. Because she decided to talk over herself. So hopefully that wasn't important. No human pod. Please insert a human pod in the socket. You'll have to tell me twice. I am in medicine. How can I help you? Oh, yes. Vince comment earlier. I mean, I like to stick it in someone's grinder, and I like mine to be stick in too. Oh, Now we know a bit about Nate, don't we? My goodness. My goodness. Put it all out there for us. Leave something to the imagination. All right, so I know that I need... well, I assume I'm gonna need water at some point, but it hasn't actually told me that yet. I'm an innocence, I'm an angel? Sure. Sure, Nate. If you say so. I need to figure out how to make a pod. Seed vault. Sail to Norfolk Grave. Let's locate seed vault. The human seed endpoint. Oh, so I do have to go to Norfolk Grave next. I can't stay here. So that is kind of nice though, because I was thinking like, what's the point after this step? What's the point of like ever sailing again? Well, clearly there's stuff that I have to get from other locations that I can't get here. So that makes sense. I'm also wondering how much power this is taking. Oh, not very much power. Okay. Need a good survival building game to play. Any recommendations? There's this cool game called The Last Caretaker. That's would fit that category. I haven't played it though, but I've heard it's really good. Survival building games. I mean, this one is a survival building game, but it's more story focused. If you're looking for something that's less story focused, something more Minecraft-esque, Satisfactory is pretty good. Although I guess there's not as much survival in that. That's more crafting. Trying to think what else. For not early access. Well, this is an early access too. That's true. Everybody have a really good time in Sons of the Forest. Yes, Sons of the Forest is very good, but it is more horror. It's kind of a horror survival crafting game, but it is a very good game. I do like that. I was gonna say Minecraft. Yeah, exactly right. Pal World. If you like something a little more peaceful, Pal World is good. Yeah, there's lots of good options out there. All right. Let's charge up a little bit here. This is also nice because I can charge up a lot easier with the power directly here. And let me put the extra stuff in here that I don't need. Okay, we should be good. So I think I'm gonna leave here now because I don't have any other reason to be here, right? I I still can't get access up there, though. I'm not sure how to get access to these worlds. To these rooms. Speaking of Power World, Ark Survival Evolved is a fun time when on your own. Yes, that's true. Ark is a very good game as well. It can get a little frustrating because of the dinosaurs can be very aggressive, and I have rage quit that game a couple times. But it is very fun once you like figure out how it works and get into it. I don't know where to get my like security clearance from. I got to figure that out. I really want to figure it out. Do not like the servers though. Not a fan of people being able to raid my base when I'm offline. Can't do anything about it. Yeah, absolutely. Because that's another issue. Like, I don't like public servers like that for any kind of game. Conan, Power World. Conan's another good one, by the way. Conan, Power World, Ark, any of those. If I play, it's going to be a private solo game, or it's going to be PvE. Because I absolutely do not like that whole aspect of... Wait, I need to lower that. Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. Sounds like you speak from experience. I do speak from experience. Wolf and I may or may not be... have an Ark server right now. It's why I don't like Rust. Oh, don't get me started on Rust. Now, Rust is a good game, but it is toxic as fuck. And I absolutely cannot do PvP in that game. Absolutely not. Do you know the amount of times that I have started a game and played for like an hour and not been able to do anything? Like literally nothing. I load in, I run 10 feet, and I get mowed over. Like, it's just not by really toxic people, by the way. So that is a big no-no for me. I've heard about the toxicity of Rust. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I do, if I play that game as PvE only. I was traumatized on that front by Minecraft faction servers. Oh, really? I didn't know they were that bad. I haven't done the faction servers yet. Hi. Wait, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Elisa never sleeps. Elisa never sleeps. Even when she says she's sleeping, she doesn't sleep. Oh, I should have brought plastic with me because I don't have any plastic on the boat. That's all right. We'll get some. We'll get some. We're full battery and we have solar panels, so we're fine. We're fine. Don't bring it up, Wolf. Okay. Let me... And also you can't close these doors. I'd love to be able to close these doors. I know there would serve no real purpose to it because enemies can't board your boat from what I know, but it would just give me like peace of mind to be able to close those doors. It's bad. Like 4 hours after establishing my base, once I came back and everything was blown up, my stuff was gone. I was 12 at the time. Yeah, like it can be very scarring, especially for younger people. Absolutely. Well, and like I play video games to relax and to have fun. I mean, sometimes I also play Marvel Rivals, so I could, you know, but like I want to have fun. And if the game isn't fun, I stop playing because what's the point, you know? So, all right, we're going to make our way over to the Norfolk Grave. Try to avoid any landmines. If we can. They're not landmines. Clearly not landmines. Water mines. I don't know what happens if you run into the red floaty things. Landmines? Where to land at? I know. I realized as soon as I said it that was not the correct not the correct term to use. I don't think there are any landmines in this game, actually. It's pretty good. We can get the throttle up pretty high and still stay pretty positive on power, even without the cyclones running. Most of the power right now is going to my fuel to keep my fuel going. Once that runs out, then the power will go back up. Roses, hello. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. Hope your garden patch is fantastic. Also, I feel like every time I get moving on the ocean, it starts to storm. Like, makes it very hard to see, and I really feel like I'm going to run into some mines. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't know why my lights just decided to flash right then on my desk. I guess they're celebrating with you. We do keep our followers anonymous here. But you're welcome to pipe up in chat if you want. Or if you want to lurk. Lurky lurk away. Let me figure out why my lights are going cray cray. There we go. Yeah, I gotta repair those. I gotta repair those pretty soon. I gotta find some plastic. Alright, can we boost? We can boost. Let's go to 100%. I don't usually do 100% because it... Maybe 93, because it takes like a substantial amount more power to keep the engines maxed out, so we'll just go a little bit lower. Elton John while on a boat in the fog is worth a follow. Well, thank you, Vent. I appreciate that so much. Very, very kind of you. Welcome in. Life could be worse. Life could be worse. And those guys are tough as shit, by the way. I shot at one of those, what, like 70 rounds. And couldn't get them. Maybe not 70. Maybe like 30 or 40. But still, it was a lot. And I haven't found any rifles yet either. I guess I haven't really done too much exploring off the main quest line, so maybe that's why. But I definitely need to find some better weapons, or maybe I can... Can I upgrade? Wait, leave the deck. Alright. No, wait. I just messed up the... Ah, shit. Why can't I pilot the boat? There we go. Can I unlock anything yet? Advanced standing light, breacher barrel. I don't know what the... Oh, barrel. Yeah, you can put attachments on your gun. Laser sight, suppressor barrel, voltage minimizer. Okay, interesting. All right, so I have some upgrades I can get from my gun. Couldn't get into Minecraft. Sorry I'm late. Been playing DBD. Oh, nice. You know, I didn't get into DBD, but I know it's very popular. And I might like it. I never got into it. Minecraft is one of those games that I play like once every 6 months, and I play it for like 3 weeks, and then I'm like, okay, that's enough. I won't play you again until next year, you know? All right, buddy. Clearly you ran into me. I'm walking here. 23 skill points, holy crap. Yeah, I always hesitate to use them because I don't know what I'm gonna need them for, you know? So I'm like, I'm gonna wait to unlock until I need this shit, and then I'll unlock what I need, as opposed to just trying to unlock everything. Pistol shard. Wait, this is specialized for soft targets. Specialized for soft targets with minor area damage? Interesting. So I wonder if that would work then for the squids. It probably would. The yearly 2 to 5 week Minecraft phase is great. Yeah. See? I'm glad I'm not alone. with that. But it is a very acquired taste. Minecraft is a very acquired taste for sure. I don't think this is the grave, because that looks more than 2 kilometers away, doesn't it? No, it's not. What are we coming up to here? Unknown. Should we explore the unknown? Into the unknown. I feel like we should. I feel like we should see what the unknown is. I've never explored one of these, so it's probably about time. Thank you, Elisa. Thank you. What are those? Oh, those look like mines. I think those are sea mines, not land mines. We've learned our lesson. Planted around. Oh, yes, it's a lot of them. Okay. We're gonna have to be very careful how we approach this situation. Where is the ladder? I might have to swim to this. Adventure is out there. Ooh, arrived. Helios Reserve Gemini. All right. Okay. Okay, Gemini. We see you. We see you. How do I get to you, though? Because you have so many mines just floating around. I feel like it's a trap. That's what this feels like. That's what this feels like. Alright, we're just going to approach very slowly. Get as close as we can. Just inch up to her. Just very, very carefully. Very, very carefully. And anchor. Alright, so we should be safe here. Or can the mines be shot? Exactly what I was thinking, Vent. Exactly what I was thinking. They can be shot. Now, I will say the only time... Holy shit, did I just raise the anchors? Shit! Wait, I'm really confused. Anchored. Not anchored. Anchored. Okay. Whew. The only time this game crashed was when I shot one of these things. So... I'm gonna save before I do it. And then... Oh, they fixed it. R is now reload, as opposed to E. Alright, I don't know what the damage range is on those, though. Alright. Good, 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 good. I'm not going to blow those up because that looks way too close to the ship. But at least we can get around to the other side now. And if I can, I want to make a little bit more ammo. Twinkle, welcome in.
Twinkle
And
Downtown just cheered 2 bits.
thank you for checking in, and thank you for the 2 biddies. I appreciate that so much. I hope that you are doing well, my friend, and that you had an amazing weekend. And that your week's off to a good start. We're just going to make some ammo. Whoops, hang on. I messed my windows up. Sorry. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh my god. Well, I just about shat myself from chairs yesterday. You can watch the clips. So the answer to that with me, unfortunately, is a lot. A lot can go wrong. So let's sneak around to this side here. What could happen? You blow up? I know. I know. I'm like so concerned that it has a range closer than what I'm seeing and it'll blow up even if I'm close to it. Alright, but this is much better because now I don't have to get in the water. Which I desperately don't want to do. Well, I might have to get in the water a little bit, but not much. I can pretty much jump to that ladder. And we'll go check on how the ammo production is going. And I can shoot that other one. They're very large sags. They are very large. Balls. What was that sound? That was weird. That sounded like war drums. Was that from the music or was that from the game? I have music off in the game, so I don't know what that would be. Oh, wow. Well, we have a lot of ammo now. All right. I could just see myself accidentally falling into the water and blowing one of those up, so we're just getting rid of all of them just in case, you know? I also need there to be a hold as opposed to toggle for aiming down sights, because that's really bothers me. Probably the ammo falling to the ground. Oh, you're probably right, Vent. You are probably exactly correct. How many more of these do we have to go? We're almost done. 3 more. 3 more in the queue. And if I see any plastic here, I gotta pick it up because I gotta repair my cyclones. Last one, and then we can head out. I also like that you don't have to recharge your flashlight. Like, that could be a realistic thing to be like, oh, you gotta recharge your flashlight, but I think it would just be annoying. It would just be, it's like another thing you gotta charge, you know? So I like their decision to not let you not have to do that. We'll do a quick save before we head out. Always save, save, save. And then I'm probably gonna want this gun when I'm there. The amount of stuff I threw on the boat to scrap on the go, I recognize that sound very well. Yeah. Throwing scrap iron pallets on the boat from like 2 stories up. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. All right. Well, poop. I chose the wrong ladder. Well, what now? What now? Do we just take the damage? Do we just do it? I feel like we just go for it. I can't pull my gun out on this ladder. Well, I just saved, so here goes nothing. Ah! Oh, that wasn't too bad. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, there's a turret! Holy shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What in the Mr. Incredible's shit is going on right now? Does that or does that not look like the robot from The Incredibles? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please tell me I'm doing damage to you. Please tell me I'm doing damage to you. I don't think I'm doing any damage to you. Why do you have 100% accuracy? Oh, and of course now we have these guys. I know we're counting down to ads, so I'm trying to get this done as quickly as I can. All right. I think I should get back to my boat. What do we say we go back to the boat? What do we say we just go, excuse me, and just yeet back to the boat and figure out a game plan now that we know what the fuck is going on over there, because that is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Wow. That was a lot. That was a lot. Holy shit. Okay. I'm so sorry. I got so distracted. I'm going to pause so that nothing bad happens. Doesn't that just twist your shorts? Holy moly, it does. A tactical withdrawal is exactly what that was. Hello, Mystic. How are you? It's good to see you, my friend. I hope that you are doing fantastic. We are 40 seconds away from ads. So let me take a quick break. Did you save? I did save. Thank you, Nate. I'm going to take a quick GPG break. And you guys should do the same if you need to. Or hydrate, or get a snack, or stretch. Whatever you need to do. Take a little screen break. And we'll be back after about 3 minutes. Let me just make sure everything is set up on the background. My lights have been going weird today. I gotta figure out what's going on with those. I have lights, LED lights on my desk, and they keep changing colors for no reason whatsoever. So I love that. All right, ads are about to start. 3 minutes. We'll be right back, and we will figure out how the fuck we're going to take care of this whole robot with gun situation that we have not seen at any point in this game thus far, and it just totally decided to fuck me up. So I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. We're gonna have to figure it out. All right, be right back. Okay, thank you so much for your patience. And thank you for sitting through those ads. We appreciate it. Thank you as well for the follow. Follows are anonymous. You're welcome to stay in the shadows if you would like, or you can pop up in chat and say hello. Welcome back. Thank you, Elisa. Thank you. Alrighty. Let me... Thought for a second I hadn't saved the game, but we did. We saved it. I mean, paused it. I know I saved it. We have got to come up with a game plan for that giant ball, and not a fun ball, if you know what I mean. So I feel like if I can somehow shoot it from the ship, that might work better. If I can... Oh yeah, he's just rolling around over there. I think he's still technically aggroed on me. Can I damage him from here? Or maybe you can't... Am I moving? No, we're not moving. I wonder if you can kill him, because it looks like it's just ricocheting. Maybe I have to, like... Yeah, it's just ricocheting. I wonder if I have to shut him down somehow. I wonder if there's like a control center in there somewhere that I've got to get to power him off. That would make sense to me. Because I can tell my bullets are just ricocheting. Any of this plastic? No. Can you use your laser gun to zap him? Possibly, but it's really not clear to me. Like, wait, hang on. Now I'm distracted. I gotta organize these up. I have to organize. It's not clear to me if I'm doing damage to him or not. Beat it with a stick. Welcome in, Hugo. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't have a stick, unfortunately. Started my playthrough last night. I'm obsessed. Ollie Robs, welcome in. I need to figure out why my lights are flashing in my face, because I have no triggers to make them flash, and they are flashing. We're a little concerned at this point because there's a giant rolling Incredibles themed enemy on this island that we cannot seem to get rid of. I'm thinking I've got to shut him down somehow, but we don't know. Pretty deep into the game. I love that. I love that. We definitely are level 19. Let's go. I am 10 levels behind you. I am trying to keep it as spoil free as possible. Yes, Yugu, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I do ask... Oh wait, he's smoking. It's smoking. I do appreciate that so much, because it is easy when you're like so excited for a game and you just want to share everything and you just want to tell. And I will definitely have questions, and there's definitely going to be things that I will want help on. So absolutely stick around and help out. But I like a challenge. I like to try to figure it out myself as best I can. So I appreciate you understanding. The sphere is having a stressful day, okay? I know it is. I know it is. But since it might actually be taking damage from this, I'm going to keep shooting it for a while, because I don't want to deal with that anymore. I feel like it's on fire more than it was a minute ago. I could be wrong though. I'll give like tips that will save you headaches later. Yes, if I need some tips, I will definitely ask. We have you, and I know there's some other players in here who have helped out when needed as well. Okay, I feel like it probably would have died by now. So maybe it's taking damage from something else. Because... Never mind! We did it! Okay. How'd I got you tagged up? Wolf, hello! I gotta come up... Can I call you Wicked? Because we have another wolf in here too. It has been a while, my friend. It is so good to see your name pop up. I hope you're well, and thank you so much for the tab up. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Raise his hand. How long does it take to get guns? Because I'm still fighting everything with crowbars and wrenches. Not too long, Ollie. You can unlock the guns in... Is the music too loud for you guys? I'm turning it down for me. You can unlock the guns once you get to level 3. So right here, level 3. Music is fine there? Okay, thank you so much, Hugo. Keep that bioflesh, it's rare. Okay, that's good to know. Music is good here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I am a pack rat, so I do tend to pick up as much shit as I can anyway, so... but I'm glad that we got that taken care of. Let me see if I can get this tentacle off of here before I climb up there. Although it didn't do that much damage to me last time, but still. There we go. Alright. I don't like swimming at all. You can see his rarity actually on items. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I forget to check that. That is a really good point, and thank you for reminding me of that, because it's that's a great way for me to know what I should be saving, because I had like so much fucking copper, and now I have more copper than I will probably ever need in the entire run through of this game. So oh my god, this guy is huge. Oh my god. Oh my god, if I could press the "that's what she said" button, I would. Oh, it's disgusting. Okay. I want this thing to die. Thank you. Okay, so let me look. Yes, because it's like highlighted in different colors, right? So most of the stuff that I have is not that interesting, but I want to know if I can loot this guy. Grab. Can I drop, rotate, throw? Oh, I can probably disassemble him. Yes. All right, 240. I can do that. High-tech, tech, aluminum, copper, wire, metal. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I did learn, don't disassemble anything or dismantle anything if you don't have any power left, because you will die. So don't, that's a no-no. Always make sure you have power if you're dismantling. Oh my god. Also, I can tell they updated this game because there's been some changes since I played, like, Saturday. Yeah, I just bring cables from the boat to the POI and grind everything while tethered. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Hey, Ollie, did you get your demo game to work? Or did you have to start over? Because I was thinking about it later, and I was like, shit, I realized I told you, the demo didn't carry over, but that's because I played the demo before the game released. You played the demo after the game released. So your save file probably carried over, I'm assuming, but I don't actually know for sure. I'm very curious. Alright, these things are really gross, I gotta say. When they're small, I can, like this doesn't bother me quite as much. But the huge ones are just, ugh. Ugh, it really gets me in a very, very horrible fashion. It makes my spine tingle. I did start over just in case, but knowing exactly what I needed to do meant it didn't take long to catch up. Yeah. But I expected I would have to spend a lot more time in that entry area than I ended up spending there. For sure. For sure. I gotta get plastic to repair my things on top. Is that a unicorn, Nate? Wait. Oh, I love that. A little unicorn heart. I love that. Some of you guys sent some other emotes I haven't seen yet. Fox. Some fox emotes. Those are cute. Ollie, what? Is that an uwu face, Ollie? Ollie. Ollie. Is this Peter Hollins? Couldn't tell you. I can barely hear it. I turned it down. This is Ed Sheeran, if that's what you're talking about. It says Ed Sheeran, Icy Fire, 10th anniversary edition. So I guess he could have some other singers on there, but it just says Ed on the title. The Uwu face was from the big tentacle guy. You said it first. Ollie, no part of that sentence made sense to me, I'm afraid. I don't know who big tentacle guy is. And are you saying I'm the first one to ever notice that there was Uwu on there? Whoa! We're getting leeched. We're getting leeched. Alright, don't stand still. I should not be standing so still. Miss California, born and raised myself. Haven't been out there in like 20 years, and my butt is now 40. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You know, there are positives and negatives to being in Cali, but I like it for the most part. I wasn't raised or born here. I was born in South Carolina. I moved here in about 2020, and then the world shut down, so it was great timing. When you were like, he's so big. Oh, I see. It took me that long to respond to your... I'm so sorry. I'm being gaslit. Well, I don't know what to tell you there. You're not being gaslit. What are you talking about? I'm not gaslighting you. Not at all. I never gaslight people. It never happens. You're making it all up. Did you see what I did there? Okay, sorry. That must have sucked. It did kind of suck, but it's all right. I'm happier here than I was in my home state. So yes, very good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Washington, born and raised. Love it up here. I have never been to Washington. I have been to Washington, D.C., which is absolutely nothing compared to what you're talking about at all. So I'm not even sure why I brought it up. I guess because it's Washington. But I've never been to Washington State. I've been to Oregon, but I haven't gotten up to Washington. What'd you do there? You didn't do anything. Wolf. I don't know the reference, Wolf. Ah! I don't know the reference. Refer me, good sir. Oh, I still have this plugged in, don't I? Ah, shit! Fuck! I wasn't paying any attention to my power. Alright, well, we're gonna make a quick run back to the boat. So that I don't keel over and die. Not a reference, just jumping on the gaslighting bandwagon. Oh, I gotcha. Same page. Same page. Okay. Let's just charge up real quick before I keel over. Honestly, you basically were in Washington, but you didn't pay sales tax. Yeah. That is the one great advantage of Oregon. For sure. Do you know about your mooring cables? My anchors? If you're not talking about anchors, then no. Thank you for coming to my defense. Wolf is nothing but supportive. Sorry, I can't say that with a straight face. I love you, Wolf. You on each side of the boat? Okay. Well, hang on. Turn off your fucking flashlight. Use them to lock to the dock. Lock to the dock. Fuck, I keep forgetting to put the net down. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oregon doesn't have drive-through coffee stands, I don't think. Really? No drive-through coffee at all? You can't say anything with a straight face. I can't. No, I'm very gay. I'm gonna actually head to bed now. Have fun with Caretaker. Good night, Elisa. Thank you so much for being amazing and for being here so faithfully. I love you so much. And I hope you sleep really well. I will see you on Wednesday, if you're around. And keep being amazing, alright? Keep being amazing. I just realized how dusty my mic is. That's really embarrassing. Look at the deck railing near the center of the boat. You'll see a hook thing. Shut up. Shut up. Please don't shut up. Thank you so much for this tip. How do I do this? Oh, I gotta jump over there and then like hook it? Should my anchors be up for this? I had no clue. I thought this was just decoration. Thank you so much. You have to, yeah, okay. Do my anchors... Wait, was that answering the anchor question or the jump over there question? Maybe I'm thinking of bikini coffee stands? Maybe. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, anchor's up. Okay, alright, alright. See? This is why I can't call myself a pro gamer. How many hours do I have in this game? I have 8.5 hours, not including my current play session of 192 minutes. So I have over 10 hours in this game. Never once thought to stop and look at this. So thank you. Yeah, because it's only got, I get close to the dock, yeah, it's only got 20 meters on it, so I'm probably going to be a little closer. Make sure the dock has a female connection, since your boat has the male connection. No, I'm not being sexist. No, you're not. No, you're not. That is what it's called. That is what it is called. I'm not leaving, but I am firing up my copy of the game because evidently I missed the part where I was already able to make guns and I must rectify this. No worries, Ollie. I understand that feeling completely, where you're like, oh shit, I need to go take care of this right now. Just like USB cables. Exactly like USB cables. Actually, pretty much everything electronic related that's a cable has male and female ends. Pretty much all of them. I also need headlights. I guess I could put floodlights at the front of the boat. I don't know if that would work, though. I don't know how the lighting works in this game, if it would light up the sea or not. But I need better lighting on the front of the boat. Yeah, I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing! I can't press that button because that's only a Discord sound. Alright, this should work. Actually, that's a brilliant idea. Wait, what? What's a brilliant idea? I tell you guys, I don't listen to myself, so it's a miracle you guys are here, because it's a miracle anybody listens to me. All right, now what do I do with this? Oh, help! Ah! I don't know what to do with this. What do I do with it now that I'm here? Where does it go? I don't see it. I don't see a female. I don't see any females. I mean, I know I'm gay, but I know what they look like. I do know what females look like. Where is it? Lights the boat on the front. Oh, yeah. It's a brilliant idea. I see what you're saying. I got it. Where do I put the mooring cable? Oh, that's not supposed to happen, I'll bet. This POI might not have them. Well, now you tell me. Shit. My boat is floating away. Okay, but they are like on that area, I would assume, near the docks. Well, yeah, actually, I bet you're right. I bet this one doesn't have it because this one doesn't actually, this doesn't technically have a dock. This doesn't have a dock, so it might not exist. Vent. Same fucking page. Same page, but at least I know how they work now. Technically elevated. Yeah, it's like a oil rig platform or something. Very, very unique. All right. Well, at least we have it figured out. At least we have it figured out. Since it's just ladders, technically elevated. Yes. All right, let me heal up. And save again. Because why the hell not? All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, now we can actually start exploring this place. And I'm going to need probably some resources to repair all this so I can get power up here. Yep, a bunch of shit. I'm gonna need so much shit. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get in this building. Oh, never mind. Wait. Oh, I bet it's blocked on the other side. I'll bet there's a squid in there. I'm gonna have to go through the roof, aren't I? Alright, well. This, by the way, is a bug. And they fixed it. Okay, never mind. It used to be if you held a gun and went up the ladder, your character would still be holding gun. Would still look like he's holding a gun instead of climbing the ladder. But apparently they fixed it. They made a liar out of me. Die, demon robot Alexas. right, that's one. Ooh, there's a book. There's a book. We have found a book. All right. Loot all. There's got to be a trapdoor. Right? Surely. Let me look at this. It's an encyclopedia. Ooh, it's a rare book. Bound paper sheets storing symbols and images explains reality. Organized sequentially. Information processing. Wisdom 10. Logic 5. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so apparently there's no point in coming up here except to get that loot. I thought we could get into the building, but we can't. Is there a grate on the outside that I can get in somehow? Yeah, see, there's a guy right by the door blocking it, so that's probably why. Oh, my lights are driving me fucking crazy, man. They keep just randomly flashing. Why are they flashing? Completely missed the entire concept of the skill points in this game. Oh my god, this makes a lot more sense. Well, Ollie, I'm glad, you know, better late than never, but also, they don't explain it. That's something I was saying earlier. Like, there's really no explanations at all when it comes to... Oh, this door can be open now. So it was the guys on the roof blocking it. There's no explanation at all as to how the UI works or how skills work or anything. So I don't know if that's because it's early access or if they're really just like, you know what, you figure it out. I really don't know. Either way, I've had a lot of those moments, even as you saw just a few minutes ago with the mooring cables that I never knew even existed. So yeah, there's a lot to this game I haven't realized. I was like, wait, so the connectors just grow out of the ground? I see, here they are. Yeah, exactly. Oh, here's the power. Okay, so this is the main power room for this station. And then there's like nothing. I would expect there to be enemies down here, but I don't see any. Okay. These guys out of the way. Oh. Here we go. Nothing else down here. Oh, wait, where are we? Ooh, what did we get? Let's look at this. All right, we got a camera, aluminum scraps. Ooh, that's good. Maps, rare. Visual geographic representation indicates spatial relationships, navigational routes. Requires symbolic marker interpretation. Wisdom 10, leadership 5. Okay. Very interesting. I don't see anything else down here. Oh wait, this is ammo. Rifle trace and pistol flex. Okay, cool. Can't open that. All right, so I have got to get... Oh wait, blueprints. Technical drawings of increasing complexity reveal structure, relationships, require sustained investigation, enable analysis. Adaptability 10, logic 5. Okay, we got some cable there. This is gonna have to be like this. And now we need to repair. So I'm gonna have to get a bunch of materials for this. I also need more plastic, just in general. And I'm probably gonna need plastic to repair this, yes. So at least I can build some of these. So let me build this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna need 2 of these. 1 and 2. And then I imagine I'll probably need another one like here. And that might actually work. I might be able to reach from there. But I need more plastic. Plastic is always the thing we run out of. Yeah, yeah. Which is ironic because it's probably what killed off all the humans. But, you know, Now we can't get enough of it. Oh, plastic scraps. Perfect. There's plastic in there. And these pallets are plastic, so that's good. Do you like the dismantle sound effects, I have to say. They're very satisfying. And clearly, as well, based on the complexity of that guy that I just fought, I need a better weapon. I need to upgrade that. I'm going to start a new save because it occurs to me I maybe shouldn't have scrapped the solar panels and turbines at the starter place. You know, I never thought about doing that, actually. That's a really good idea. But I think that that's fine, Vent, because I have left there and I've never gone back. So I think it's fine to do that. I should do that whenever I leave a location. That's probably a really good idea. I don't think I would ever need to go back there because there's nothing there that's unique. Like there's a fabricator and that kind of stuff, but you can build those anywhere. And all of the materials there is stuff that you could get other places. I mean, you could if you want to. Yeah, no need to go back. Yugu says no need to go back. Level 19 Yugu says no need. Because the Lazarus would be the main base, I suppose, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Level 10, let's go. My goodness, this is taking a very long time. Crap. Unless you want a place that water doesn't move and you can build it in a stable environment. That's true. That's true. That is probably just about the only place where you can dock your boat somewhat safely. Also, I would love it if there was a way to do custom tasks. So that I can, like, remember what I need. If I could make a custom task. Wait, add. Remove add. No, that's just to add more, I think. Because... Oh, I have skills. Because, or enhancers. Sometimes I need to remember what to repair something, and I don't remember how much stuff I need to repair something with. And then... It'd be nice to be able to have a custom task. Okay. I feel like I've been pretty good with power so far as my own player is concerned. Engineering, hydraulics. I could probably increase hydraulics because I haven't really done that much. Let's get this up to 10. And then vitality, that wouldn't hurt. Let's put 10 in here as well, just in case we start to hit some more dangerous bosses. Carry weight, yeah, I tend to need carry weight. These sharks are annoying. Yes, the sharks are demon spawn. And I haven't put any in scrappers. Let me just do some scrapper. What should we do with the last two? Battery, get this up to 25. Let's do it. 25. No, I don't. I do not fuck with the sharks. Not at all. Terrifying and very hard to kill. I am, like, in real life, I am most terrified of sharks. They are my number one fear of an animal. Luckily, they're very optional to run into, so I don't anticipate ever being faced with one. But, yeah. Still terrified of them. Because when I killed them, their salvage hitbox is very annoying. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't ever killed one, so I wouldn't know. Okay, just pick up the cable on the ground, please. Thank you. No! There we go. Can't salvage them easy? Oh, yeah, that would be hard. Stupidly annoying. Yeah, there are some aspects of the game for sure that are frustrating. But I try to keep in mind that, like, it is early access, but, I don't know. This one I'd killed. I can't even get the hitbox to show up. Oh no. Yeah, that would suck. You do all that work and then you can't reap the rewards of it. Let's see. I should charge my gun. Save and reload. Well, that's true as well. Also, welcome back in, 7. Good to see you again. Alright. Speaking of saving, I need to save, so we saved. And plastic. That's what it was. I remembered. I did that just now, seeing if it fixes it. Yes, please let us know. Please let us know. Also, look at all of this shit that I've never picked up. Kind of forgot about it, not gonna lie. This should be pretty good to repair. I don't see... Oh, there's my iron. So that should work. Yep, fixed it. Thanks, 7. Awesome. I love that. How much more you got to go here, buddy? Quite a bit. Quite a bit of shit. There we go. There we go. Alright. I know I'm encumbered, but we have a lot to repair, so I'm gonna risk it. Alright. And again, I feel like the wind turbines are more just reliable power in general. I'm gonna repair these first. Or the cyclones, whatever they're called. Risk it for the biscuit. Exactly, Wolf. Exactly. Alright, so now we have at least a little bit of power. This one is at 44%. Hey, chat, if anybody knows this is a question that I have. If the durability of an item such as this, a solar panel or a wind turbine or whatever, is less than 100%, does that affect its power output or not? Because I don't know any way to, like, check that. Well, like, this says 49 and this says 2 watts. Wait, so I don't know. That actually doesn't answer my question at all. Oh, that's what it would cost for me to repair it. 1 watt. Solar panel is better. Okay, so as far as output is concerned, it's better. I'm just curious if, like, if it's damaged a little bit. If it's damaged, is it... solar panel's way better. Never needs repair. It lowers the output. It does. Okay, okay. Yeah, see, I noticed that. I wonder if that's a bug. Because I noticed my cyclones needed repairing, but my solar panels didn't. So... I pretty much just want... I wonder if it's a bug. They don't need to repair, yeah. I pretty much just want, the turbines there just for, like, at night. It's not a bug? Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. This is at 0, 0. Okay. I can't repair those yet, though. Let me go ahead and connect this so we at least have a little bit of power inside. Can I make it? Yep, I can make it. And let's see if any of these are not quite broken. 35. Ah! I'm out of cable. Make that real quick. That's interesting. I wonder why they chose to do it that way. Also, fabric is the only other thing I need to repair these, so let me get that. I think it makes sense. Solar panels just kind of sit there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. 7, have you been to the seafloor yet? I just went exploring it. As opposed to constantly moving turbines. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did see there was an achievement for getting to the seafloor. I don't want too many spoilers as to if there's anything cool down there, but I am, it is something I will have to do at some point. You have 7? Oh my goodness. Did you guys just like jump in the ocean and just swim to the bottom? Because I would never consider doing that. Like, that terrifies me. Not gonna say what's down there, just wondering if he's been there. No, absolutely. No, you guys are great. You are reading the room and I appreciate it. I have another question, please, nice gamer man. Yes, Ollie Robs, what can we help you with, my amazing sir? If anything, solar panels would need to be cleaned so grime doesn't build up, reduce efficiency that way. That's true. That's true. If they could do like a cleaning feature. You're at the rocket, okay. Pretty much, but with some pressure upgrades. Oh yeah. I would have to do that, wouldn't I? I would have to do that. Oh, I gotta take this out of my hand to keep this going. Fabric, that's what I was doing. I need fabric. How do I charge? I can't figure out how to plug the cable into it. What an excellent question. So, Ollie, if you want to charge it with yourself, look down. Don't ask questions. Plug yourself in, and then press F with your gun equipped. It's kind of plugging yourself in. It's very wonky, and if you have the spark pack, don't use the spark pack, because that really just confuses everything. But that's how you do it. Or you can... pretty much anything. You see how E says connect? So if I do E to connect, it'll connect it to myself? No. It should connect it to myself. Wait, E is supposed to connect it to myself. But now they're both connecting it to the gun. I think it's bugged out because it used to be, like, I literally played this on Saturday and it would say connect to gun or connect to self, and now it just, both of them say connect. So I think they messed it up. The backpacks are lifesavers? Really? I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Many things. I was swinging my cable all over the place trying to figure it out. Ollie, put your cable away. Your gun is fully charged. Update fucked it up. And a cable on the floor. Well, yeah, that's what I thought, because that connects it to myself. That connects it to my gun, apparently, even though it's holstered. So F is supposed to connect it to your gun, is the short story. And the cable on the floor might be messing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Gotta have better cable management. Good one, Wolf. Good one. Manage your cable. All right. Do I have any extra fabric? Nope. I didn't miss it, right? No fabric whatsoever. That's weird. I usually have fabric. Alright, but we have made all of our cable now. So, we should be able to get at least a little bit of power in here. I forget, are these 0%, 0%? Zero, 25. We can plug this one in. Actually, I don't want it plugged in there. I want to build another one of this. Yeah, I hadn't thought about it. Like, I could just pretty much, when I'm done at a location, just dismantle everything. I don't have to be 0, 0, 0. I don't have to just leave a bunch of shit here. That's kind of a waste, you know? 35. All right, we got power to the building. Hopefully it's somewhat stable power. Turn this on. There we go. Did I actually need to do that? Wait. Oh, the Pico terminal. Pico. Does this give me anything? Security. That's in here. Log data. Does anybody read the log data? Anybody? If so, let me know what it says, because there's no fucking way I'm reading all that. Okay. I suppose it depends if you use a location for creating specific resources. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm never coming back, I could do it, but if I need to come back for some reason... Yeah. I'm more of a zero cable management kind of guy. Oh no. Ollie, your room though. Your room has cables everywhere. I can't imagine. I can't imagine that you aren't at least somewhat skilled in the arts of cable management. Like if you use one to set up a whole freshwater factory basically and come back to refill tanks and stuff. Oh, yeah, that's true. I thought about that. That's true. That's creative. That's good. Yeah, you could use a location for specific purposes. That's smart. Ollie, I was talking about you to somebody the other week. It might have been Wolf. And someday, my good sir, I want you to send me a screenshot of your OBS. Because I am really curious if your OBS is either the cleanest, most organized OBS of anybody that I have ever met, or it's a train wreck. And I really want to know which one it is. Because you have got so many overlays and you've got so many cool stuff going on your stream. I really, really, really want to know. And if you guys aren't following Ollie, for sure go follow him. At a certain point, you gotta let the cables dangle, you know? Well, that is true. At some point. Ollie Rob's more like Ollie Robuzz. What? This British streamer is a walking, talking game show. From Thunderbirds to GTA 5, they're serving up chaos and cocktails like a pro with a dash of ADHD and a sprinkle of LGBTQIA pride. Ollie Robs is the collegiate metrosexual blippy we never knew we needed. I don't know what any of these words mean. Just don't ask them to play one horror game. They probably won't. My OBS is not the problem. My OBS is absolutely immaculate. It's all the other shit that's running that's messy. Well, if you say so, I'll have to take your word for it. I will have to take your word for it. Oh my goodness. All right, I gotta dump some of this. I'm carrying way too much shit. Way too much. Put this in here. Nope, nope, don't turn it off. No, I wanted to put it in. Okay, and then... I don't think I needed to actually power up the building. I don't think there was any point to that. Because there's nothing else here. Right? Am I missing something? If I am missing something, this is genuinely a question you can tell me. But I feel like there's nothing else here. Like, I feel like I just kind of spent a bunch of time here. Didn't need to, probably. Gotta get this plastic. And then... Oh! Well... Holy shit! That is a door. Yeah! Thank you, Seven. I was literally staring right at it and I didn't realize that I was looking at a door. Hey Gax, so you know that thing on the wall that has a little open arrow next to it. Maybe try opening that door. Hang on a second. I feel bad killing this because it doesn't actually do anything to attack me, but I get stuff for it, so. Farming sharks is the way to go. Oh, okay, okay. This feels like a loot spot, like random islands and raft. Yeah. That's a nope. Yeah. Wait. Where's Tommy? Visual search book fostering detailed observation, sustained attention, patience, focus. Patience 5, focus 5. What was the other thing I picked up? We got that. I thought I picked something else up. Maybe that was it. Okay, alright. It sounds like it's in pain, you know? Sounds like it's in pain. I see you. I see you. You can hide from me. Okay, nothing else super interesting here. Ah, here we go. This is what we were looking for. Oh, this chair. Oh, look at this chair. This chair is covered in like blood and scratches. That's ominous. That's very ominous. Okay. I think we got pretty much everything here. Or rust. Well, yeah, but I mean, you know, rust is just not as dramatic. Yeah, it's rust. I don't know why you guys are still here. Okay. Watching me has got to be so frustrating. Leaves. I also thought rust. Thank you, Wolf, for verifying that I'm the only one who thought that that chair was covered in blood. I appreciate it. I think it's just the mental block that I have at this point when it comes to chairs, because well, that's horrifying. Because I hate them so much in this game. And so that's probably what it is. We'll just blame it on that. All right, we got a couple other things. Crayons, a guitar. We'll disassemble this guy. He's been hanging here for a long time. We'll let him rest in peace. Let him rest in peace. And then I guess that's really kind of it in here, right? I would love to get a better gun at some point. A guitar. He's just hanging around. He is, yeah. He's just chilling. He's just hanging. Just hanging out. You have a blue sofa on your ship? Let's go. I love that. That's cool. Heyo. Heyo. That was a good one, Wolf. That was a good one. I gotta put this stuff down before I pass out. Okay. Oh, this is my copper. This is from copper. You had missed the food can? Oh, there's a food can in there? Did I miss it? Is it important? Should I go back? I had passed. Oh, I probably should. I forgot what food cans were. Wait. I had past tense, a robot sitting in a chair. Looked like it was working, but the damn scene knocked the robot out of the chair, so I said bump it and didn't put it back in the chair. Yeah. I didn't think about doing stuff like that. You could set up a little office full of robots. That's a good idea. Also, I don't really need to organize this stuff as much as I have been because it just pulls it into the fabricator. But I do want memorabilia in here. It took me like 40 minutes to get the robot to sit right. Oh no! And then it messed up. I hate that. That sucks. Kept head slamming itself into the desk. Honestly, relatable. Very relatable. Me at work every day. Me at my day job. Okay. Keep putting all this shit in here. I really need a shortcut. I need to be like shift left click on this and it puts it all in here. So I don't have to drag everything. My daughter actually cried when she found out the robot was gone. I felt horrible. Oh, she liked the robot. Oh no. She's barely 7. Oh. Let him take a nap. He's been working 40 hours a day for weeks. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's just exhausted. He just needs a breather. Let's see. I don't need this ammo yet. This is all organic shit. Yeah, so we should be fine with that. Fair, yeah, fair enough. Let him rest. Well, if he's a robot, he's probably working a lot more than 40 hours a week, you know? Alright. I guess I have to finish charging myself before I can pick anything else up. So, I should probably go back and dismantle everything there, right? I mean, no reason not to. You explain that the robot just went to special farm upstate where he can be with all the other robots in the field and run around all day. Yes. Just like old Yeller. I hope there's some kind of paint gun or something in the game. I need color coding for certain chests. Yeah, I was hoping there would be like signs or something, but I haven't come across anything like that. I would also love to be able to customize the boat more. And maybe that's planned, but I don't think there's any way to do that yet. I told her I grinded it down for parts so I could be a better robot. That perked her up a little. Wow. She is very different child than I was. I'll say that. Good for her though. Blade alloy frame. Yeah, there's no reason why I shouldn't just dismantle all this shit. Okay. Go to a chest, I will show you. Okay, next time I'm at a chest, I will ask you that. Bottom left corner, you can, after you open it. Oh, okay. You learn something new every day. Oh, so you can. Wait. Oh, Vent was asking. I thought Yugu asked and then okay. Got you. We're on the same page now. I hope building structures of some kind gets added. Yeah, that would be cool. This game has so much potential for that kind of shit. Like this is the kind of game where I could play this game forever, you know, because you just have a huge world that you could explore and you can just build a giant base of your own. Like this could definitely be like an endless game, you know. Click on the button. I do it by resource color. It's like Stardew. Nice. Okay. Yogu, what do you mean? What do you mean, Yugu? Am I saying your name right? Please tell me, by the way, if I'm saying anybody's name wrong. What do you mean by resource color? You mean by rarity? Is that what you mean? Yugu Boogu. Yugu Boogu. Yugu. Okay, so Yugu. Is Yugu okay, or do you prefer Yugu Boogu? The map goes a while on the map screen, like negative 600. Yugu's fine. Okay, thank you. Yeah, and that's what I wasn't sure about for the map either. Like, if the map... if you can actually sail all that distance, or if it's just kind of there to be there kind of thing, you know? I don't know yet. I don't either. I don't either. I guess one of us is going to have to sail to the edge of the world and find out. I like to color by type of resource, like green will be organic, gray will be metals. Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That makes sense. I could try. I have unlimited fuel, really, since you can just use the net catch. Yeah. And I keep forgetting to put the fucking net down. So... that's my biggest problem. But I think I have it down right now. But I do like that it's pretty easy to do that. Also, if anybody knows, to expand... Oh, two questions. To expand your battery capacity and engine capacity, do you just build another... like medium battery or whatever and just plug it into the ship and that expands your whole ship's capacity for electricity and the same for fuel? Oh, I need to charge. Yep, pretty much. Okay. And then the other question I had was fuel is another tank, really. Okay. What was the other question? What was the other question? It wasn't about... Well, I'll think of it. I will think of it. Oh! I remember. I will go down and ask. Because it's downstairs under the boat. 4 medium batteries and 2 fuel tanks? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just have the default right now. But I got, obviously, this generator for that shit. And that keeps me... At this point, that keeps me, like, I don't really go very far, so... What is the point of this? What are the point of these? What does it do? Is it speed? Is it efficiency? And same for this. What are the points of these? I mean, I know that like one is electric and one is diesel, but why? Why do we need this? What does it do? Because I thought this was going to be like capacity. No, it is not capacity. So fuck if I know. Also, I was not keeping a close enough eye on the timer. I'm so sorry about that. We are hitting ads in about 10 seconds or less. So I'm going to take another really quick break. Upgrade to drive faster. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. I don't want anybody to miss anything, so we try to take breaks every time there are ads. I'll be back after 3 minutes. Stretch, take a screen break if you need to. Do what you got to do. And we'll be back after a few minutes. Still enjoying this game. Still enjoying it. You know, there are some issues that that I've run into, but for the most part, still enjoying it. Go hydrate, y'all. Yes, go hydrate. All right, we'll be back after these messages from our sponsors, and I have no control over what you see. I'm very sorry. Good night, Van. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your patience during those messages. I greatly appreciate it. I was able to stretch my legs and get a refill on my Arnold Palmer. Somebody told me earlier to get some tea, so I got half tea, half lemonade. Followed the instructions. Alrighty. Let's get back into this. Event again, I don't know, you're probably gone by now, but I did try to scream over the music. Thank you so much for popping in and for being here. I appreciate you so much, and I hope you sleep well. Alright, we are going to continue dismantling all this shit. Just the valuable stuff, and then we will continue on to Norfolk Grave, which I'm very curious about. Of course, you don't get too much from this because it's, you know, this one is broken completely, but hey, it saves some space. Something went slam in my house. Oh, I hate that. I hate that, especially if you're home alone. Especially if you're home alone. I thought my daughter fell in bed. Still haven't found what fell down. Yeah. Oh boy. Hopefully you find something soon. Sometimes you don't find it for a while and it's a couple weeks later and you're like, oh, that's what it was. It can be hard to figure it out. Okay, I think that's probably all that's worth scrapping. And now that you guys said what you said about the solar panels, I'm thinking maybe I should just add some more up here, huh? But it also rains a lot. So I feel like... I don't know, I feel like... I don't know. Copper fabric. Oops. I'm gonna need copper fabric, iron, plastic. I'm gonna need all of it. Actually, these are the cyclones, right? These are the tier 1s. Whisper. That's what I meant. Not cyclones. Whisper. And I want cyclones. So I might as well just disassemble these. Midnight, not trying to turn the whole house upside down while she's asleep. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Hopefully nothing serious. And then maybe I should dismantle these and replace them with the bigger ones, huh? I feel like that would be a good idea. Durability on this is a little bit lower. Well, that one was 97. This one's 100. 100%, 99.9. So maybe they do get damaged just like hardly at all. I don't know. All right, we're gonna build some of these. Let's see, and I'm gonna want the power to be like there. On 100, you may have whacked them with something else. That's probably exactly what happened. I do tend to hit things by accident. What is it? Because those are too close, I think. I wish you could like stick it down and... Wait, why is this at a different angle? Do they move? Do they move according to where the sun is? Because this is at a different angle. It's kind of weird. We're gonna put one here. And one here. And I guess we're just gonna put one more there. So that's all that'll fit. And then I'm going to build probably just 2 of these, I imagine will be sufficient. Something like this probably. Just to give me a little bit extra boost if I need something. Actually, I'll build 3. If I need something and it hasn't been sunny for a while. I hate when stuff knows you're on the other side of the window and it squirms trying to get over you. It's so creepy. Ollie, the squirm factor in this game is ginormous. Every time I see a bug or anything, I'm just like, ugh, kill it, please get rid of it, get it off my screen. I don't want to look at it. It's very well done. I have to say that. They track the sun. Okay, solar panels follow the sun. There's a way too close. The shade will block production. Wait, they can block shade from each other? Well, that's bullshit. Let me look at it. So, like, this one... Okay, so I need to stagger them because this one's not going to get any sun, right? Is that what you're saying? Okay. So I would have to have... Or I could just put them all on the outside. And then cyclones down the middle. That would work. Right? See? Learning so much. Thank you so much. Alright, so I'll have to dismantle this one. I also wish you could move these. Like, I get that it's too heavy, you can't do it, but I wish you didn't have to dismantle them. You only built 3 up here? Okay. My bow of the ship is lined with solar panels on the perimeter. Yeah, I wanted to keep that part of the ship as clean as I can. Because that's just how my brain is. But I know at some point I'm not going to be able to do that. So let me put one here. No, 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 no. I'm going to put it in the middle. What? What? Don't rotate that. Rotate the thing I'm trying to build. There we go. Need water. Yes, go get some water. Go hydrate. Hydration is very, 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 very important. We believe very much in hydration. Bless you. Oh, bless you. Good? Rollo just sneezed like 5 times. There. And I'll have to move that. And then one here. Right across from this one. Right about there. Okay. And then, let me think about this. What manner of animal is a Rollo? Excellent question. Rollo is a Siberian Husky. And, he is very cozy tonight. He has not wanted to go out, which is amazing. I let him out earlier, but he didn't poo. He went peed. TMI, don't give a shit. Neither did Rollo. So, we'll see if we can get him up here to say hi. You want to say hello? He was up here earlier. Come on here. Come here. Come on. Come say hi. Say hi. There he is. There he is. Just my little baby. Little baby. You having a sleepy day, huh? You've been sleepy all day. All day. Hi, Rollo. Ollie says hi. Says hi. Yeah, he's very clingy. He's a COVID rescue dog, so he's very clingy. But I love him. I love him to death. Alright, down. Oh boy. Yep, that's my baby boy. God bless. God bless. Okay. So for this, I'm going to need... plug it in there. Plug it in there. That one can go there. Oh, perfect. I don't have to build any more of these. Need to put this in that hole. Output. Okay. So now I just got to build everything that I need to make those solar panels. I do like that it tells you here what's pending. That's really nice. Very, very handy. Yeah, I should probably get, batteries. That's what I was trying to say. I gotta think about where I want them, though. Because This is gonna have to be this. I think this is gonna literally be my engine room, right? Where I keep this going. Nope, keep that on. Probably need a couple in here, and then I could put batteries in here. There's no reason why not. Connect them to this. Put a few batteries in the back. That would work. Wait, can you build this on the ceiling? You can! Well, it just kind of spins. Oh! Okay. You can put batteries on the walls. I don't know. I haven't tried. I was gonna put them here on the floor. Where is my battery? Yes, you can. Oh my god, you can. Interesting. Can you put wind turbines on walls on the outside? Really? Oh my god. That would look insane. Do they take damage? Do they take damage if you run into something and they're on the side of your boat? No? Oh my god. We could have a badass looking ship. They clip through everything. That's actually pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. You could have quite a crazy looking ship with that. Okay. I want wind turbines are gonna block this, aren't they? Wind turbines are gonna block the solar panels if I put wind turbines here, right? But they're not gonna like they're just gonna block some of them. They're not gonna block all of them. I don't know that I care that much. I have a few vertical facing solar panels along the center building. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I hadn't thought about that. That would even help, like, keep them out of the way, even if I did it, like, here, right? Like this. Well, you might still hit your head on it, but that's interesting. I never thought about doing that. That's smart. You guys are using your kidneys. Very, very smart. Full power of the kidney. Make sure this is all connecting properly. All right, so we're going to plug that in there, and we're going to plug this in here. There we go. Should try that now. Yep, you can build outside the boat. Wait, what do you mean outside the boat? Time to refit my boat. What do you mean by out? Like on the outside of the boat? Yeah. On the side? On the boat wall. Okay. Yeah, that would look really badass, actually, if you had a bunch of wind turbines there. That would look pretty badass. I'm gonna do solar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good, and that would free up all your deck space. For sure. It's really smart. Okay. Like the sails to make it look like an airship. Yeah! I love that. That's so creative. Oh my goodness. You guys are thinking outside the box. I am here for it. Okay, so if I have my solar panels here, I do need to figure out where I'm going to put my wind turbines. Because I do need some. I kind of feel like, now that we have discovered this, putting them back here. Cyclone, right? Can I do this from here? Oh, barely. I need it to be rotated up. Wait. Is that rotated the right way? See, now this is the time that it would be handy to be in the dock. To get this lined up just right. Okay, so it's gonna be like there. I'm going to the dock. Yeah. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. I'm just gonna put 2 on here for now. Ooh, I almost fell. But if I want to put more, the dock is probably where I'll have to go. Alright. Exactly my thought. Yeah. Smart. Smart. What am I out of? Fabric. It's interesting. I used to have a ton of it, I thought. Two more. Two more alloy frames. We got this. Okay. That's it. Yep. There we go. Okay, so now I gotta figure out wiring for these. This is so crazy. Oh my god, this is so crazy. Okay. So, I want to build one here, just like on the other side. Make my brain happy. Oh, wait, no, I can just plug it in right there. Okay, I forgot there was an outlet there. I forgot about the outlet there. Nonetheless, can I put one here? No. I wish I could put it there on this portion of the boat, but I can't. Okay. Can I reach it? There we go. Can I stick it in there? Oh, technically. Technically. And then this is where I'm going to have to change how this works. One more of these right here. Oh, stop rocking. I'm getting seasick. Okay. That's as close as it's going to get. There we go. All right, that'll give us a little extra power. And then we'll do the same on this side. Nope, not tasks. I want to build one of these. We're going to have to build two of them though, so I need more materials. Ah, fuck. I keep trying to left click. Okay, so I need to build one more, which means I need plastic and iron. Plastic and iron. There we go. There we go. Connect these two. And then connect it here. Let's go. Oh my god, that's so goofy and I love it. It kind of looks like a propeller. Oh, that's crazy. And I don't need this one. It's like an old steam wheel boat. Yeah, it does. Bowser! Hello, Bowser. How are you doing? Welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? It's so good to see you. If you are not following Bowser, go follow Bowser Right the French Toast now. An amazing streamer and a fellow Bay Arean. Go say hello to Bowser. Bulbasaur? Why did it say Bulbasaur? This himbo gamer is flexing more than just their muscles. In Baldur's Gate 3? You were playing Baldur's Gate 3? How was it going? I love Baldur's Gate 3. From Asia to Tactician mode. They're shirtless and ready to stream. Modding? Maybe. ZZZ dailies? I don't know what that is. Definitely. Keep an eye out for more himbo hours in November. Bowser is an amazing, amazing individual. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. You are a wonderful human being. We love it if you're able to stick around. But I completely understand if you need to get some ass, go get some ass. Bulbasaur bot? Well, yes. I mean, I understand, like, it's a Bulba bot, but it feels like it's like a expression, like, ye gads, you know, but instead of ye gads, it said Bulbasaur. That's the only thing I can come up with. That's the only thing I can come up with. But you know what? We're going with it. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. I hope that Baldur's Gate 3 went fantastic. If you're able to stick around and tell me about it, please do. Otherwise, no worries. I'm Gax. We play a variety of games here. Currently, we are entrenched in The Last Caretaker, and very, very obsessed with it. Very much in love with it. We just learned that we can build things on the side of our boat. So we are in the midst of creating some crazy contraptions. But play a lot of things. Marvel Rivals, Fortnite, pretty much anything. We played a game about shapes a little while ago where you had to match them up and they were all really picky and it drove me insane. And I'm glad that I finished that game. But we like just about anything and everything here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Bowser. I hope that you are fantastic, and I hope that you're over the jet lag as well. I know that you were traveling and you just got back recently, so I hope that I hope you have fully recovered by now. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's still hitting you a little bit, because that can be rough. I get it. I get it. So yes, we just built some of these windmills on the side of our boat. Some of the lovely friends in chat were letting me know that you can do that, so found that out in real time. Okay, were we going to do anything else here before we headed out? I don't think so. I think we did pretty much everything here that we need to do. So I think we can pretty much raise the anchors and head out. Oh, I should get, I should put more organic stuff in here. Just to keep it going, and then put the rest into the storage containers down below. Am I crouching? Why do I feel like I'm so short all of a sudden? Okay. Put this in here. I might as well just put these in here too, because why the hell not? I think I might have... I should not be keeping those in there. What's my lightest chest? This one. So we're going to put those in there. Yes, this is a brand new game. Just came out in early access within the last week. And it is my current obsession, let me tell you. Tickles my brain? Itches to scratch in my brain? Whatever you want to say. Just as I need it to. Alright, we're going to go to Norfolk Grave now. Which was what we were originally going to do like 2 hours ago, and then we got sidetracked. But that's the thing I love about these kinds of games. You can get sidetracked, and it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go. I don't think you actually have to wait for the anchors to go up. We're about to test, whoever said that it has the physics don't matter. We're about to test that. And you were correct. Thank you for not gaslighting me. Trolling me. I appreciate that very much. Okay. We're doing good on fuel. We're actually doing really good on power. Look at that. I'm at 100%. We're still pretty much breaking even on the power. Except when it has to kick in for the biodiesel generator thing. So that is good. I like to see that. I like to see that. So we gotta go to Norfolk Grave, which I'm assuming is a graveyard, to get the human seed, which sounds probably more sus than it's gonna be. I'm hoping we don't have to extract that. If so, I'll have to cover the screen for Twitch TOS reasons. And then, but we'll see. But probably, I'm imagining this is probably going to take a while to do this. And I'm probably not going to be able to do it all tonight. But we can at least see what we're in for here. Get up there and find out. These are some of the biggest waves I've seen in the game so far. That's pretty cool. Oh, and I have my net too. I keep forgetting about my net. Forgetting. So I can pull this up real quick. Empty it out and keep the, keep everything else going. Take all. Just make sure we're not about to run into a landmine here. Hopefully we have clear seas. Looks clear to me. And put anything in here that we can. Can't do it. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, I need a better way. Was that one of those flotation things popping up? Yeah, back there. I need a better way to get more organic material, because I didn't really get much from those nets. I didn't get as much as I thought I was going to get. Oh, thank you, Seven. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I definitely would have missed that. Fuck, it's underwater, isn't it? Fuck! Game tells you this, so I'll remind you as well. The seed has a time. It dies after an hour, so once you pull it, book it back to the grower. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. This obviously is underwater, so I have a question, and you are welcome to answer this. Is it a matter of swimming down there and grabbing it and coming right back? Or do I have to go down there and like do a bunch of stuff? And is there like an opportunity to save down there? Because I'm trying to figure out, if it's a quick like go down and come back, then we can do that. But if it's like, I don't know. I need to be able to plan. So please let me know. And I am going to make sure that I have ammo and weapons. This gives you more info. Seed not here. Seed's not here? Wait. It's not at the... Oh, it says I have to find the seed vault, but the seed vault might not actually be at Norfolk Grave. I see. But I guess my question is, is there an opportunity to save under the water when I go down there? Or is it like, no, you go down and you've got to do everything before you can come back up kind of thing? Do you get what I'm trying to ask? I don't know if I'm making sense. And then, yes. Yes, you can save down there. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Okay, thank you. Save and health. Okay, perfect. So we will go ahead and go down there then. The 124 rounds. Make sure my gun is charged. No power. No power. Okay. No power, Seven says. Interesting. Okay. So I need to plan ahead now, don't I? I need to be prepared for there to be no power. I need to have batteries. And I need to have probably my backpack, I would think. Alrighty. Where's the backpack? Use action bar 4, I think. Yes. Go. Or just run power down there with cables. I run power everywhere and just use my boat as a big ass battery. How would I get a cable down that far? Cables are limited to 20 meters. How would I get down however far down that is? Extenders? You can just build extenders in the water? Or can you connect an extender to... Wait, can you connect an extender without having to... Run extenders on walls of buildings. Okay. You'll say that much only. Okay, I'll figure it out when I get down there, I guess. Alright, but I think we're pretty much charged up for the most part. Let me go ahead and build a couple of batteries. Ah, fucking fabric. Alright, well, one battery, I guess. Better than none. And... put it there. I would have to park in the right spot. Okay. Yeah, we'll just kind of wing it the first time here and see how it goes. And then that'll at least give me an idea of what I'm in store for. And I can come up with a game plan for next time. The speed at which I'm currently walking because I have eyes bigger than my pockets is comical. Oh my god. Yeah, I understand that for sure. I guess I just swim down, huh? I have no idea which gun is going to be best, so we're going to find this out. Yeah, Ollie, I tend to be the same way with shit. Oh. There's like a okay. Okay. I'm going to have to turn off a light because I cannot see. Okay. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay. I didn't want to spoil it. No, thank you. I appreciate that. Did you upgrade pressure? I did not. I did not. Oh, I see my pressure is like maxing out. Okay, let me... Ooh. Did I just take damage there? Okay, let me figure out if I can upgrade my pressure. Nope. Well, this majorly sucks. How does one proceed at this point? Let's see if I can go down at least a little ways and at least like try to get some XP from some shit. You have to... Oh, I have to take it slow. Ah, okay. All right. Slowly does it. You have to resurface a lot and heal. Okay, see, like I'm already taking damage. Okay, so now I can go down again. No. I'm not sure what to do. Do I keep going? Can't get everything done in one shot. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, so it's just like I gotta get down here and do it as quick as I can kind of thing. Okay. Alright, I really don't even know what I'm looking for. You have to keep coming back to the boat. Okay, got it. I just want to figure out, like, which direction I should be going when I get down here. Ah. Wait, no, I just left. I just walked out. There's a car! That's the first time we've seen a car. Didn't know those existed in this game. Oh, I might be fucked. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. I'm learning so many things. All right. I didn't upgrade pressure because I didn't realize that it was going to be a requirement, you know? So, Ollie, you can hear my voice. Keep your pressure upgraded. We know now. And save again. Okay. I do think it's better to go this way, though. Go through that door. Diving 9 meters. Okay. Yeah, I also descend at very weird rates, and it's very hard for me to figure out. Okay, so I was wondering what that was for. Thank you. Now we know. Can I disassemble the cars? Because I really want to. I know that this is wasting time, but you can! I'm disassembling the car. Okay. 176. I can afford this. Wow, that's actually a lot of good shit. These octopuses are huge and creeping me out. I hate them so much. I hate it. No, 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 no. Alright, let's go back up. Is there a faster way to surface? I'm pressing like every upward button on my keyboard. Am I sinking? I feel like I'm still sinking. Okay, there we go. Space. Yeah, I'm holding space. I'm holding shift. I'm holding W. I'm like, please get me to the surface. Okay. I'm doing it all. Okay, good. Thank you. Wait, why did that not get me to 100%? Hello? Oh, this has to charge? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Well, now I know. Okay. And I should probably dump this stuff so I don't have too much in my inventory. Ah, fuck. Keep hitting that button. Alrighty. Well, here goes nothing. Is that a person? It looks like a person floating in the sky over there. What the fuck? I wonder if that's a spoiler that is a glitch. Maybe I should head in that direction. All right. Also, this is very interesting that the anchors actually go down. Oh. Was that just a... Ma'am, you can't park there. Ma'am. Ma'am, you can't park there. Oh, that's the net. That's what that is. Excuse me, no parking. All right, this is gonna be interesting. Let's see here. I still have no clue what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Wherever is right, girl. Wherever the fuck am I going? It's gonna make no sense to anybody watching the VOD. Okay, so I don't think it's that building. You know what, though? This is the first indication of context to this game. The fact that this is like human, like normal buildings like we have now, and cars and bus benches. That's very interesting to me. So it's like, I wonder if this is a story of global warming. All the ice has melted and now the world is underwater. It's very much what it feels like. Hi VOD watchers, don't worry, what he said was very funny. Thank you, Holly. The world became a water world, kind of. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like, huh? Kevin Costner, yeah. Very much so. I'm not sure... I'm not sure exactly where I'm supposed to be going. I thought it was this building, but I don't think it actually is. So maybe it's like another building back here. But I've got to find a hidden chamber within the grave. So I have to find a grave. How do I go down faster? Do I crouch? Do I shift and W? What? Because then I just sink sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes I go down faster and sometimes I go down really slow and I can't figure out why. God, I should have been doing pressure this whole time. I could just stay down here the whole time without having to surface. That would be so nice. What are these things, by the way? Just don't move and hold control to go down faster. Ah, thank you very much. Alright, so it's got to be some building around here. Maybe I gotta go over to that side. Or maybe I gotta go explore the inside of that building more. Even if you hold control and try to swim, you still kind of rise. Yeah, that's what I've been noticing. So if I can descend a lot quicker, then this will go a lot faster. Doing control alone is a fast descent. Okay, alright, cool. That'll help. I'll have more time to actually move around down there. If I do that. Yeah, much faster. Much faster. Love it. It's also hard because I don't know how big this is. Like, I'm not sure how big this area is. Like, if I've explored most of it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is this a door? Don't touch the tentacle. Don't touch the tentacles. No, that's that same building that I was already in. None of this looks very Seed Vault-ish. But this does seem to be the main building. Oh, we have some stuff here we can collect. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh fuck, I wasn't watching. Shit. Fuck. No way. No way I'm gonna make it. No way. Well, at least we saved. No. No. Oh. 1 HP. 1 HP. Wow. That was very close. All right, I think I'm gonna go back into that main building and look around from there. Because I feel like there's got to be more in there that I'm just not seeing. Oh. Well, and then you also mentioned pulling power down here, right? But power's not going to help me too much because I'm still going to take damage from the pressure, right? Even if I'm connected to power, it won't help my health, I don't think. Correct? Okay. I didn't realize you had 0 pressure. I know. Hey, I don't like pressure, okay? I don't like peer pressure. I don't like any kind of pressure. So I saw pressure and I was like, no, sir. No, ma'am. Not here. Is this an air pocket? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right. Give me all the vitality, please. Did you know this was here the whole time and you were just keeping your mouth closed and being like, he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out eventually. He'll figure out that he doesn't need to be going up and down all the time. You guys are so fucking patient. I appreciate it. All right. He'll figure it out. Yeah. He'll get there. You got this, buddy. You got it. Oh my god. So patient. I told you I don't do spoilers. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, where's my gun's health at? Okay, we're fine. God, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Okay. I think they're mostly dead. Oh, nope, they're not. Oh, because there was another one up here. I didn't see this guy. I didn't see that guy. I want to get rid of this. I had the answer ready if you ask. No, I appreciate that, Seven. I appreciate that. You guys have it. You understand how to do it, and I appreciate that very, very much. Okay, there's more up there. For fuck's sake. Okay. How do I get up there? Do I need to go up there? Oh, maybe I can go this way. I can go right here. I know I'm still kind of sitting here in darkness, but it's really a challenge to see, let me tell you. If you start getting frustrated, but I don't spoil. Do the classic. Try looking up and down. Yeah. Have you tried checking your surroundings? Maybe if you just opened your fucking eyes. I know, sometimes I can have quite the tunnel vision. But it's also very hard to see with these lights, I will say that. Oh, glow sticks. We know glow sticks mean go this way. I know that much. Right? Gamers don't look up. Yep. See? And then you said that I had to look up. I don't think that there's any other way to get over there except from here, so... Okay, good. Ooh, look at that. He got got. He got got. Okay. Oh, look at this. Clap hands. Clap hands. I do have a clap command. I do have command clap or command applause. Make sure the room is clear. We look clear.
You
Okay.
found it.
Ooh.
The Pico terminal here should hold the information we've been searching for. Retrieve the information swiftly. Our path to the seed vault will be clear.
Nice. Let's go. Alright, let me just loot first before I do anything. And, of course, save, since we actually made it down here. Ooh, what's that? What is this? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ultra tech scrap. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Collect an artifact memory. I just got an achievement. Ooh. Recycle to extract artifact materials. Recyclable, possible recycling output. Neutronium plasma gel. Very cool, very cool. Cards. Printed message cards transmit emotional patterns, contain emotional symbols. Initiate basic connections, empathy 5, communication 5. Nice. Nice. Okay. I mean, there's no reason not to. Well, I am getting low on power, but I do have some batteries with me. Not as many as I would like. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Why am I looking? Oh, I think I was stuck on him. Okay. Oh, and a camera. Get the camera. We always want the camera. Alright, I think I have gotten pretty much everything out of here that I want at this point. I should charge my gun. Oh, I also have my backpack. I forget about that a lot. Alright, so this is going to be a limited time because I've got to power this place up and grab the Pico terminal before the battery runs out. Come on. Acquire Prometheus authorization. Coordinates received. Let's go. Downloading authorization. Hurry up. Authorization has been granted. Have a nice day, Caretaker. Thank you.
Ahead lies a sanctuary, granted to only the finest caretakers. A legacy carefully preserved, waiting just for
Oh
you.
my god. Sail to the Vault Prometheus. Your authorization has been granted. All right, we did it. Let's go. We did it. And I don't actually need this anymore. Okay, I think it should be good. Let me get this PC. And then I will charge up. Oh, perfect. Just in time. All right. Ugh, those things are so disgusting. All right, now we got to make a beeline for the exit. No, don't touch him. Ooh, that was close. All right, we do have ads. I'm going to snooze them, though. Fuck, what are those? Fuck! Don't mind me. Nothing's happening here. Definitely no robots swimming here who should be attacked by wild leeches. Not at all. Okay. We did it. Thank you guys so much for all of your help with this. My god, I could not have done it without you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get all this packed away. Charge up. Swimming in the water. Hey, Matt. Yes, indeed. I braved the deep, dark scariness. Hope you're doing well. About to wrap up here. I'm going to finish up with this last little bit, and then we will raid out. Go ahead and snooze the ads. Carbon fiber. Nice. Neutronium. All right. Plasma gel. Wow, we got a lot of cool shit. We got a lot of cool shit. Did a little bit of the sleeps. How was your sleeps? I hope the sleeps was amazing. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I'll read in a second. I gotta organize all this. Yes. Oh my god, I was just like, who turned on my recycler and then realized, oh yeah, Gax is also playing this. It was my recycler. Mine. Yeah. Like, I didn't know this was multiplayer. Who else is in here with me? Let's see. We don't need to be up here. Stop jumping up there. Okay, well, I guess I'm down here now. Which is actually fine, because this is where I want to be. That is so loud. That is so loud. Game is good, Matt. Game is good. We're making really good progress with it. We went under the water, and it appears that Earth has sunk. It appears that Earth has... This is Earth, it would appear. And, it's underwater. Because there were cars down there and all kinds of stuff. It looked very much like modern world, but... you know... Terrible things had evidently happened. So that's what I think is where we're at. But thank you guys so much. It would be fun to run a ship multiplayer, though. It would, absolutely. It absolutely would. We'll say us. We'll say us. I would love it if there was able to be multiplayer. Maybe they'll have mods for that at some point, but I doubt natively that it'll be multiplayer. It's because I don't think they've talked about that at all, but that would be pretty cool. So the ice melted and raised the water then? That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming. All right. Thank you so much. Amazing stream because of you guys. Really, really appreciate all of you. Thank you for the follows. We're not gonna have ads, ignore that. Thank you everybody who checked in. Thank you. I think it was Elisa. No, Patch. Thank you, Patchwork, for being first. Follows, thank you. Twiggle, thank you for the bits. Ollie, thank you for the bits. And Bowser, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Something that's definitely not happening IRL right now. No, not at all. What are you talking about? That doesn't happen. Great to catch then the end again. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and see who is on at this time of night. Who is on? Have a great rest of your day then. Yes, you as well. You as well. Why don't we go over to sweet potato tie? Does that work for you guys? Do you guys want to see some Fortnite? Sweet potato tie is a fantastic streamer playing some Fortnite. Nope, not shout out. I always do shout out instead of raid. And we will go say hello over there. So we're going to have 2 raid messages. The first one will be for followers. If you're following, you can use that one. If you are subscribed, you can use the second one or the first one, frankly. Really doesn't matter. But either one will work. Escaping the apocalypse. We failed humanity, but Sweet Potato Tie's apartment hunt gives us hope. And then there's the second one. From Doom to Tunes. We tried saving humanity, but failed. So now we're here to watch Sweet Potato Tie hunt apartments and drop mashups instead. Copy and paste whichever one you'd like, unless you're only following, in which case, please only do the first one. All right. Have a fantastic night. I will see you guys on Wednesday. This is still Monday, right? I'll see you on Wednesday at 6 p.m. We'll probably keep playing this or maybe pick something else up if you guys are getting tired of it. And I will see you then. Stay amazing. Keep being great people, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. All right, ta-ta for now.